Ooh, chat, I'm burning up. And let me tell you my situation. It's already hot as hell outside, and my apartment is, not the best when it comes to air conditioning. But it turns out Condemned 2 is one of those games that doesn't really work on the Xbox One, so I have to run it on my Xbox 360 and run that through my Xbox One. So I've got two consoles on right now, plus my PC, all generating heat in my office. So I had to, like, strip down to shorts. And I rarely wear shorts, but I was like, oh, nope. Nope, not gonna melt for this, so shorts would be. That's right, I added +2 to sex appeal for tonight's stream. But, hello everyone. Jim, GMZ, Puff, Goku, welcome back. You know what? Stop playing the demos. Gamer profile is not assigned. What the hell is instant action? This looks more like Silent Hill than the last few Silent Hills. That's not a bad thing, I suppose. Hello, Dart. What's up, everyone? Have you come to watch me, like, sweat and melt like a wax mannequin tonight? It's a possibility when you're running two consoles plus a PC in a fucking hot-ass apartment. God damn, it is miserable out today. So hopefully you all can, at least relax in an air-conditioned place while watching the stream tonight. But I gotta beat more homeless people, so I gotta, continue doing what I love. Is this one where we still kill the homeless? Yes.
Why?
They're not gonna change that fact.
He's too fucking blind to see what's killing him. But
Though I think you're killing a lot more supernatural stuff in this one too, not just the homeless entirely.
I have a feeling we're about to get better.
Maybe they got, like a message like, that ain't too kosher. Gotta mix it up a little bit more. You mowed the yard today. Jesus. Salute, my man. Salute. Don't they have, like, with all the drone tech we had today, why don't we have remote-controlled lawnmowers? That shouldn't be that hard to pull off, right? Kill homeless in my spare time? No, I do this for free. It's volunteer work. Tomorrow is going to be worse. Be safe. I am so glad I get at least work from inside. My heart goes out to anyone who's stuck working outside in the heat. The guy from the last game was a soldier. Why is he wearing dog tags? I don't know, and I was wondering that myself, because he was not a soldier. He was an FBI agent. They never mentioned him being a soldier. Maybe he joined the military in between games. Who knows? But, before I do anything else, let me send out the announcements. Right, I'm so hot I'm forgetting that stuff. Shout out to crossing guards. Oh, man. Shout out to, like, the guys pushing buggies at Walmart. Imagine. Like, buy him an ice cream if you go there or something. Right, there's the Discord announcement. Tomorrow's gonna suck. It's supposed to be even hotter tomorrow. Jesus fuck. Ugh. Don't worry, chat. We'll get through it. Also, good news, everyone. Not only do I have more of the animated emote stuff that Twitch has recently given us, I just got a message today from Twitch talking about that I've been admitted to a follower emote beta. Hold on. Kirasaki, thank you for the 17 months, my man. But I also now have 5 new emote slots for basically non-subs. So only people, like, all you have to do is follow the channel to be able to use them. So there'll be 5 emotes that everyone can use. So you don't even have to, like, pay for these ones. So I was like, nice. I'll have to, like, come up with some emotes I want to fill those up with now. That's on top of the animated emotes as well. Still got 3 more animated emotes I can have made. They can only be used in this channel though. Yeah, more than likely. I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, you could use my emotes in any other channel, but I'm not sure if that would. I'm guessing you could probably use them in other channels. Why would I ever follow my channel? I don't know. Good question. Anyone care to answer for him? I thought my life couldn't get any better. It just keeps getting better and better, the news, doesn't it? Animated emotes can now be used in other channels. All right, so if animated emotes can be used, I imagine the follower emote thing is still in beta, according to what I got. like beta access unlocked. You're special. But it's like 5 extra emotes for people who just follow the channel, so they don't have to subscribe to it. So it's like, oh, that's nice. So I'll come up with 5 emotes for that. So 5 new emotes for everyone. Yay! Twitch said that when they announced follower emotes, oh, so it's they don't get to use it in your channel. I mean, still not a bad thing. 5 new emotes is 5 new emotes. Where I live, it wasn't the heat the problem, it's the humidity. Well, where I live, it's also the humidity, but it's also the heat. It's a little bit of both. That's what you get when you live in the south. You get the heat plus the humidity. It's basically subtropical down here. What's up, Kilroy? How you doing tonight? Called off day to do feel like a gorilla was tap dancing your chest last night? You alright, man? That doesn't sound good. You might want to get that checked out. Literally said, well, it is just subtropical, weather patterns for some parts of it. It's wonderful, isn't it? Hey, at least we don't get too cold in the winter. We just get a lot of rain. What did I think of the ending of the first game? Well, I mean, it's the entire game is like feels like it. To be honest, as much as I like Condemned, the entire game feels like it's setting up feel like it was pretty much setting up another game, because it doesn't give you much information on anything. It just presents here's a bunch of ideas that were loosely connected, and no answers to any of it. So the ending was like meh-ish, but the overall game is still pretty damn good. Doing alright. Bought Red Dead Redemption 2 on the Steam sale, so now I'm watching your stream at 240p while it downloads. Oof. I mean, you really only need the voice, right? That's what most of you come here for, the sound of the voice. But as mentioned earlier, this game is not Xbox One backwards compatible. So like with Stranglehold, I have to run it through my Xbox 360, so I have 2 consoles on right now, plus my PC. All of that dumping heat into my office. Suffer for my art chat. Suffer. What did I think of Serial Killer X? Well, he had a nice voice actor. I mean, his MO is like kind of impossible to actually happen. But I guess it's like novel. It's novel enough to be interesting. It's kind of difficult to actually hunt down and find serial killers, even for the police, but this one serial killer guy could just do it reliably better than the cops. They should have hired the dude. Also, Elio Rap Tornotu? Whatever that name is. Elo Rap. How about that? Thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. I did mean to butcher your voice, but that's a mouthful for me. Elio Raptordo. How about, I think that's what it is, right? Isn't that the plot of Dexter? Some people mention that. I've never actually seen much of Dexter, but I know he's a serial killer who kills other killers. So, and apparently the book for Dexter came out before this game, but this game came out before the TV show.
Right.
I'm gonna guess it's one of those things where they both were just kind of like had the same idea at the same time.
I've seen the unspeakable. It's out there.
Did he call me rat? I said Elio Rap, not rat, rap, as in R.I.P. Porno, too. I mean, I don't know how to say it pronounced properly.
Do you feel it? The fear of being alone.
Eli is probably the easiest thing for me to call you. Also, Neptune, thank you for your sub. Shitty username? Trust me, everyone's got a shitty username. I got a shitty username. Mine's like a misspelling, mispronunciation of a French name. So, Lazy Gamer, thank you for your sub. I'm going to have to change that sub sound soon, by the way. I don't know what I want to change it to. Maybe I should just get rid of the sound altogether. Have it be the text appear on screen. Puff used to be your favorite Alaskan. Well, I kind of wish I was in Alaska right now. We all can envy... Puff, you're the envy of the chat right now, since you're somewhere where the heat is manageable. Alright, so let me punt my monitor over to the right setting. See about playing this game. South kicking your ass. Yes, it is. It's a hot, swampy day outside. I had to, like, switch to shorts. I've never had to do that before.
That's me.
But it's just too hot right now for it. Pants. The time for pants is past, so whip shorts.
Why?
Require slightly better of your cooler body temperature.
89
89 in your area, and it's a bit hotter where I'm at. The heat manageable as long as you never go outside. It's a lot easier if you don't. If you go outside, you die. But inside you can at least like you'll survive. So before we do anything else, what should we also Silent Leon? Thank you for your Lucky 13. I'm curious to see your thoughts on this one. I've always wanted to play this one, but I just I don't remember why. I just never did. But I also heard that it wasn't as good as the first one. It gets a bit wonky. Right, subtitles, okay. Well, subtitles are disabled. Alright. General console options. Before I bought a new car, the AC in mine basically blew up, was miserable. Well, at least as long as you're driving, you can roll the windows down. And it takes a lot of that's usually enough to cool most cars down. It's only if you're like sitting there where it's parked. That it's like, oh god. Or if you get stuck in traffic, I guess. I didn't think of that. I'm not used to like where I live, getting stuck in traffic is never a thing unless there's like a road work going on. But then I remember like, oh yeah, some of you live in cities.
That's me.
That's me. Loser the subtle horror of the first. That's sad if so. That was the best part of it. Alright. Time to get started, chat. Let us begin. What's up, Sly? What was there about... What was that about there, a fight club? I don't remember. Was anyone talking about a fight club? I'm not sure. We're about to experience something like a fight club. Rock bottom. On normal. Oh, look at this. He got a smartphone.
He found me. I don't have much time.
I made you play Final Fantasy 13? I didn't make you play that.
I received the call 10:36 this morning.
That's not the same lady from the last game, is it? She lost a lot of weight.
Called you?
No, sir.
Where is former Agent Thomas?
We're not sure. It's been 11 months since his suspension.
He was cleared of those charges.
Right.
She's not wide.
Nevertheless, he resigned from the agency shortly
That
after
dude's
and
super
basically
wide, though.
disappeared. Probably passed out in some gutter.
Unlikely. A man like that doesn't just lie down quietly. Okay. Let's find Mr. Thomas and bring him in.
Leg day. Shoulder day, too. Either that or there's the suits adds, some width. We're over here chasing our way to the bottom of a cup, huh? Uh-oh, this is not, uh-oh. Don't do this, copyright music shit on me now.
It's for you. Says his name's Malcolm Van Horn.
Well, it seems like we got into like a new brand of music also during the between games.
Some fucking answer machine.
But yeah, we made some new friends. You buy Alien Isolation. It's pretty good. Huh? Mwah. He joined the military and changed musical days. This is a completely new character at this point then. If he joined the military. And he's like this now. He also needs some sun. He is looking mighty pale.
That's me, Ethan Thomas. Drunk, tired, and pissed off.
Really wonder how I got here.
Because this damn city's too fucking blind to see what's killing them. But I can. I've seen the unspeakable. It's out there. I have a feeling we're about to get better acquainted.
This is like when every sequel had to get more edgier. It's the only way you get up the ante. He just beat a man to death. Well, he at least did some damage. Well, he's not even a cop anymore. He's just a man with a drinking problem and a hair trigger, apparently. To be fair, his character was barely existent, in any, I mean, what was your favorite character trait about Ethan in the last game?
It's too damn cold to be sitting in the mud. Hey, let me help you up.
Oh man, don't wait, there actually is non-violent homeless people?
Just off. You don't need to bite my head off.
That's a first. I'm used to just killing your kind. How is this possible? There's a non-violent, non-mutated homeless man.
Hey, buddy, I gotta tell you, you smell worse than I do. And I sleep in
Still want to kill him though, because he's insulting me. Player response. Player responses are timed moments for you to express yourself. Be ready to, because an opportunity can happen at any time. I see.
Hey, screw you!
Well, that's an expression, all right.
was a mean drunk. Real grade A asshole.
Oh, we can punch.
Look, man, I don't need another enemy. You probably don't either. So let's say we start over. I got just the thing that's gonna make us friends. Follow me.
Ah. You don't like the blur effect on the punches? Yeah. It's still not as bad. It's not in the same category as, you know, the darkness. In some cases, squeezing through tight spaces requires a special move. Approach the gap near the barrels and follow the bum up the stairs.
Yeah, I'm guessing ain't much waiting for you at home, says Frank in the phone.
The flashlight got shittier, by the way. Remember how good the flashlight was in the other one? The first one? Hey, where'd my homeless friend go? He's up there.
You ready for that drink? Give me a hand getting this gate open.
Give me that drink.
Hey, step in there, open it up, please.
Barely see shit. Hope you love the combo system. He can't continue without getting to work. That sounds like a fun time.
Get out of the way.
Well, on trail.
Oh no, my flashlight has a battery as well. This guy's voice sounds familiar to me. I don't know where I've heard it before. God, look how shitty the flashlight is.
My secret stash just open. Motherfucker! Those were mine! Wake up!
Stinking drunks. Couple of losers.
Hey, come say that to my face.
I should have killed you a long time ago.
Oh, what?
Get up.
Yeah, I'm with you.
So he's just got an evil voice. Fist combat. Use L trigger and right trigger to perform jab attacks. Hint, look for opportunities to strike without leaving yourself vulnerable to enemy counterattacks. I just want to hit people with pipes. Alright, let's turn the contrast up a little bit. How about that? Friend also played a homeless dude in David Cage's Beyond Two Souls. That's probably where I recognize it from. Let's go to 75. Now I can actually see some shit. Block parry? Yeah, I figured that already. We just turned our eyeballs on? Yeah. What happens when you're drunk? It just doesn't work as well. These are just normal homeless people. Used to having, like, you know, staples in their chin. Do I have a kick? Yeah, I do have a kick. Oh. Oh, parry. Perform 2 alternating jabs and then attack when the screen displays the combo attack timer. I don't like this at all. Just let me grab a pipe. Combo will fail if damage is taken any time during. What do you think of the game so far, chat?
Get over there, mix it up.
I'm gonna do it. You know, that's what they told me. I think that's what they. somehow I did that. Parry, counter combo, parry an incoming attack, and then do a quick jab, ending with a combo attack. Parry an incoming attack, and then do a quick jab, then combo. Okay. Oh. They just wanted to make a fighting game, didn't they? Melee combat. Melee combat works exactly the same as fist combat. Arm yourself with a 2x4 for the garbage can. Defeat the remaining enemies. Hint melee weapons will break after extended use. You finished the game last night, the first one, yeah. That's why we're playing this one. Give me... Old habits die hard, huh, Ethan? Still gets off by killing the homeless. I'll pay you 145 bits, H2O. Thank you very much. Have I killed enough for you yet? Ow! Wait, did I just lose? There's no such thing as enough killing? No. The blood is never satisfied. So they're like trying to give the homeless people more personality now, so they have conversations with you, despite being demonic. What? Ethan fucking dead? He might as well be dead. He's not the same man anymore. Brick of pure chaos. I think I'll stick with a pipe. Oh, someone let the air conditioner on in there. Home Alone 2 taught you that you can survive bricks to the head. You know, I don't advise you trying to replicate that. News report TVs and radios with antennae offer important information to find reception, grab the antenna, and slowly adjust it using R.
Ignoring.
Wait, what? I didn't get to see it all.
What are you?
Oh. Okay. Van Horn, you've changed. I didn't get. Yeah, I'll let go of the stick. I thought. No, I thought when it said "let go of the stick," it would like keep it in place, and I could just watch it without having to hold it there. Good. You know what? I already had someone like puke. Is he part squid now? He's like shooting ink at me. This game clearly got more of a budget than the first game did. Feels unimmersive with the hit counter. Yeah, it feels like so far. I don't know. Well, I'll give it time though. I don't want to judge it too harshly just yet. But then again, Fear 2 is a toggles. I mean, they also went and made Fear 2, and that was definitely worse than the first Fear. What are you eating, boy? Sometimes Monolith just can't make a sequel. Well, sometimes they make a good sequel. But oftentimes they have a good first game, and then they can't follow up properly. Oh, hey, they can throw it. They can throw now? Can I throw? Sonic emitters. These mysterious devices are scattered throughout the city. Their purpose is unknown, but they've been linked to the steadily increase in criminal violence. Destroy them when found. Emitters. Survive his sequel. Ethan started drink. We're almost actually similar to the homeless we've been killing, from the looks of us. So that drives people crazy. That's what turns the homeless into monsters. Crowbar. No one's gonna tap me while I adjust the antenna, right? He's like Jack and Jack 2. Yeah, the sequel, chat, is where you use add M the edge. Why not?
The city is full of these sonic devices. They're fucking with people's brains and they don't even know it. Where they come from is something you need to learn. But in the meantime, do yourself and the city a favor. Destroy them.
Public access broadcasting's gotten a bit weird. This music, will it just show you the same thing again? There are two more video game companies, Monolith Productions and Monolith Soft. I think they're all the same group though, aren't they?
Making the city a better place.
Oh.
On TV.
Does it have the thing where you like execute them when they're on the ground still? Oh, it does. Oh, I didn't do it right though. I may just try to block a TV with a stick. Well, what else am I going to block it with? And this is a crowbar, man. Get it right, not a stick. It demands respect. They're definitely Monolith is owned by Monolith Soft is owned by Nintendo, and I think Monolith Productions is part of WB. Alright, yeah, they're part of WB then. Apparently this is just a watch TV game. This one gives me nothing though. Oh, there we go.
Hateful, fucking insane scum. There's no talking. There's no reasoning. Just killing. Kill first, or be a rotting corpse for the birds.
Is that Steve Blum? Sounds like Steve Blum trying to put on extra edge into his voice. Dare you jump scare me? Chain attacks. Chain attacks are extremely damaging attack sequences. To initiate, double tap the L trigger or R trigger when near an enemy and then respond to HUD prompts as they appear on the screen. Hint: before a chain attack can be initiated, the chain attack meter must be full. I'm sorry, what? I mean, double tap L trigger and R trigger to initiate, and then when the near an enemy, then respond to HUD prompts. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they've added QuickTime events into this system. Why? Why do that? Environmental kill. When an AI... What? They even call it an AI? When an AI is in a defeated state on his knees, approach and press left trigger or right trigger. Put him into a headlock. Walk him to the nearest kill opportunity. This is turned into Punisher as well. Whoops. It's nothing but TVs. That seems like it's really easy to mess up because it goes into slow motion. Wonder why I had a charge. I thought that maybe that was my light. Alright, it seems like I can, at least learn it. So we should be able to work through it. Don't I go into slow motion? I don't know. Maybe if you get enough adrenaline. I've never had that happen, though. I've never been in a fight. No one's ever wanted to, like, kick my ass before. Or at least no one I've ever known in person. I'm sure there's plenty of people who, like, see my videos and, like, I want to stomp that motherfucker. But thankfully, they never crossed my path.
Hey, wait!
Some chunky frames, by the way. You're like 5'4", and we could fight for the views, tall guy versus short guy. I mean, you seem like a nice guy. Why would I want to, like, you'll tackle you or something? I don't know. I usually don't want to, like, attack people that seem cool. Oh, it's a doggy. He wants pets. You know, if you want... He's kind of... He's a jank Oberman. He's kind of levitating off his front paws. For the views, though, we're not Logan Paul, you know. Usually, if you want the player to know the dog is vicious and will attack you, you make it bark. He's broken. Oh. Had to kill the dog already. No fall damage? Well, usually they're not going to put you in a situation... There's no jumping in the game, so... Usually when a game has no jumping, also has no fall damage, because you can only fall in places it allows you to fall. Hey Dart, we should fight... Why does everyone suddenly want to fight me for? Aren't we all friends? In some degree or another? Fuck? What? There's just an explosive barrel there, okay.
Residents, find safety indoors immediately. Do not remain on the street. I repeat, return to your homes and lock the doors.
Isn't this like post-apocalyptic at this point? This does not look like a a healthy city. No, it goes a little bit beyond just high crime rate. Friends don't let friends go unchallenged. Well, yeah, there's a difference between telling your friend when he's doing something stupid between like, hey man, let's fucking go right now, you and me. Feels like the purge, but it never ends. I guess so, but it seems like we're the only one. Me and the homeless are the only ones purging people. This game is bringing out the worst in my chat. They're actually wanting to like fight people. Have you guys been receiving weird Sonic messages? Or like you'll tarbate people. What? Right bumper. Oh, finally I can throw my weapon, but there's like tar people. Okay, good. Fighting the molded? I don't know if there's something little goes beyond just crazy homeless people going on and out. Like, how do you explain this? Dead birds are back, huh? I had to watch my favorite program.
Birds are attracted to these sonic devices, but unfortunately their little brains can't handle the powerful wavelengths. The brain swells, the skull fractures, and then pop. They're dead. A lot of dead birds means the device is nearby.
Yeah. I guess that's the collectible this time instead of the birds and the metal plates. Planes of dead birds in the first game. Well, you never saw any of the sonic devices though anywhere in the first game. Oh, there's a sprint and it's not tied to a stamina system? Interesting. Progress there. No way a pudding-like brain could fracture a skull. Well, just go with the video game's logic. In this case, it's like your sonic waves cause the birds' little brains to go poop. Or go boop. I didn't even see what was supposed to scare me. I mean, does everyone see in this city? Like, the city is covered in tar? This is one of those series that it just has, yo, crazy person logic.
Van Horn, hold up! I want to talk to you.
Find a way into the building and locate Van Horn. Basically, it's worse. I mean, I'll have to take the game's deal. Usually tar everywhere. It's a pretty bad sign. What if you, like, get stuck in it? No. I fully expect they'll explain the tar at some point. Or the people stuck in it. I think this is turned into a CDC problem, not the FBI. Not tar, it's chaos. 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 I have to destroy it, Murph. It's a hunger, Murph. Chaos must be destroyed. Oh, where'd you come from? So the tar is also leaking out of the people. Ow, oh, use the dick. Ow, I'm hurt. Game feels a little, maybe it's just because they added a new combo system in it, but it feels a little bit harder too. It was 2 days for retirement. Who, the tar guy? Grandpas, you know, guys who kill chaos don't go on to have children. Alright, I can see what we do here. Let's be safe and throw our, you know, stand back. Whoops. Be helpful, mate. Oh shit. Oh, never mind, I guess I... What? Oh! Huh? What? That was a weird... What? Is they're remaking... Well, hold up. Is this racist by any chance? And they're made of tar. Well, okay, it's their natural state. Oh, my weapon broke. The molded but shittier. I mean, we were talking about how parts of the first game felt a bit like Resident Evil 7. So maybe they were inspired by this idea too. Fighting shoe polish zombies. You need tar side kit with nice ass to make it not... You know what? I can go with a person made of tar and having a nice ass. You know, some things don't need to be sexualized. Tar babies are one of them. Imagine, what breathing this in is doing to me. Hey Dartigan, can you watch the stream today? Just wanted to stop by and say I love the YouTube videos and your content. Keep it up. Hey, I'm sorry you can't watch the stream today, but thank you for stopping by and giving me your support. It means a lot to me that you think that. I'll continue to work hard and hopefully make good content for you. As long as there are games to send, I'll keep it up, I think. It's like I need to get on this. Oh, that didn't even look like a ladder I could line. You gotta make that different color game. Make content for psychs only, for one person and one person in particular. So did we walk through all this to get to the bar tonight? Or did we, like, take a safer route here? You know, not the tar alley. It's like one block over from this, it's perfectly normal, but we took the worst possible route. Where people are like glued to the side of walls in tar. What? I'll go no. Wood. I like things that go splat in one punch. At this point, as long as you don't say anything racist, you really can't fail. Let's hope that's a true thesis. I mean, it's pretty easy not to say anything racist as long as you don't normally think things that are racist, I guess. I should have jumped. I guess I can't get over there. Just run with it, cause why not? But why do Dartigan chat say moo when they're trying to say hi? It's just their weird little thing they do to make to be friendly with each other. It started from Metal Gear Solid 4 because of the mooing robots. And they just kept doing it. They never stopped. They just mooed when their robot showed up, and they made it into their own thing. And now it's like their community signal. Every Twitch chat usually has weird little things that happen like that. Just let it happen. It's harmless and it's fun. You don't have to do it if you don't want to, though. No one will force the moo upon you. That's why you're moving now? You eat the dog, but not the pills, huh? You love it? Ah, see? Alright. You feel free to moo along with everyone else. So, Chad, what should I make these 5 new emotes that I will have for followers? Any ideas? These will not be animated emotes, by the way. They're 2 different things. So these will just be regular, image emotes. You need to come up with, ideas for them. I think I got a few written down from the last time I had ideas for emotes, so I might go back to those. Throwing weapons in some cases. Thrown weapons can interact with the environment. Throw a weapon at the ladder. Cover to open. Gee. Ow! Well, I was wondering if that would happen. You could kill yourself by throwing it straight up and back down on yourself, chat. We can brain ourselves. We can bonk ourselves now. I want to see what was down this little alleyway first. Cow eating bits emote? I don't know. That seems like you'll just wait, like, send me more money. I just like to make my emotes fun, not something like send me all of your money kind of things. Like, sub-bomb. That's an emote that would make me cringe. How about a wagging finger? I believe you did that for one video years ago. I think I've got a list of emotes. I'll look through and see if any of those are good. Maybe run some of them past chat. I wasn't expecting to have to come with emotes, so I'm like, yo, caught off guard by it. Not for the moment. Don't feel too well, and I'll feel better if I return and the stream is still on. Bye, everyone. I hope you feel better, Nostrid. Get well soon. How about a Persona Mu emote? No. There's already a Persona emote as you're part of the Franker base set. What a thrill. The darkness inside of me. Terrifying. The molded WTF, I know, right? We're starting to figure that out. It seems more like tar rather than mold. Just who gets the idea that, yeah, man, tar is totally scary. Cover the city in it. But an emote that says sinner? And that'd probably take 2 emotes to write something that long. You'd have like SIN for one emote, then NER for another one. But I don't know. Oh, hold on. This is just isn't the same. I'm not killing homeless people. I'm killing monsters now. I like the first game because it was, you know, just the dark underbelly of the city and just the dilapidated buildings. Now it's just like, this is a horror world. The actual no, it's just, you know, Twitch telling me I'm streaming again. Thank you, Twitch. Homeless people are monsters, yeah, but it's not the same when they're, you know, so monstrous. When did this game come out, by the way? This is like 2 years after the first game, I think, wasn't it? So it would have been like 2008, maybe? 2008? That's what I thought. Pick up the prosthetic arm. It's got worse damage and speed, but it's, I mean, it's a why not? Colonel's Skull meat by cost. That feels like something I'd make more into a Franker base emote. It's not scary unless you got wheelchairs. The brace is way better. What's up, Greenwood? How you doing? Eventually you'll run out of pop culture references that you'll use them in conjunction with my name. What does this button do? Oops. Tar everywhere. Yeah, they got some explaining to do. I mean, they had some explaining to do after the first game. There's enough, you know, practically nothing was explained. But now they just, like, added more questions on top of something that already was a mystery. Like, world full of tar? Huh? This game is obviously just being political and trying to convince us the homeless are people. Damn liberal agenda. Used to work in a storage house, and this brings back bad memories. Yeah, I'm guessing you look at these shelves like they've done it all wrong. It's not according to how the reports. I mean, I was straight. Did I shoot the dude at the end of Condemned 1? No, I did not. He just shot himself. It doesn't really matter what you do. He still ends up getting shot. We spared him. Ugh.
old man. You'll have to let us out first.
What's up, buddy guy? How you doing tonight? I know the sun has gone down. It's starting to cool off a little bit. Maybe I'll be able to put my pants back on soon. Homeless are like robots in cartoons. You're allowed to kill them with zero consequence. Did Samurai Jack kill a lot of a lot of homeless people in his cartoon? I don't remember seeing that episode. Samurai Jack, back to the past, killing the homeless. Yeah, that's not even part of the song. I'm pantless. Where's your wallet? Well, you don't get a C, you know. I'm just saying it was hot, so it's like time to wear some shorts.
Think about it, asshole. If something happens to him, if Malcolm Van Horn dies, you're on your own. And you'll be left to discover the answers the hard way. Find him before it's too late.
Mom, why is the TV talking to me? This is what crazy people believe. No homeless, but he did kill 5 women. Who did? Who killed 5 women? That's terrible. Are there any birds in this game? Yeah, but you don't collect them. You just find piles of dead birds near, like, your sound devices. I'm sure they're all good kids. Samurai Jack killed 5 women that were trying to kill him. Well, he is allowed to defend himself, you know. Hook attack. Hook attack will push an enemy back, reducing his ability to quickly counter. To perform a hook attack, click L stick down, and quickly press L trigger or right trigger. This is more than I can usually remember for all this. Ow. Click the stick and like that. Doesn't seem like it knocks him back. Whoops. This is a bit of much to wrap your head around. It's a bit not responsive either, as well. A bit not responsive. It's not responsive. Then again, that could be because I'm passing my Xbox 360 through my Xbox One. Sometimes I have to forget my name to make room for game mechanics in my brain. So do you, like, write your name down before you play a game, just in case? At some point in this game, I want someone to be like, Warriors, come out to play, while clinking soda bottles together. Wait, it still hit me? It bounced off something after I blocked it to hit me. What? Huh? Did he... Huh? Oh, what? That was bizarre. You do appreciate them trying to add more to the combat. I appreciate that too, but you have to still make it work properly. Otherwise, it just makes for a broken mechanic that you kind of wish it feels like it's getting in the way. Like, there wasn't really anything wrong with just beating people with a pipe. That was pretty effective. So, if they're covered in tar, are they more slippery? Am I beating people with a crutch? You got a problem with that? Are you questioning my methods? Oh, that was gonna be able to hit you, headlock you.
Come on, Brett.
Come on, Bert. I think he's had his tongue cut out. That's weird. That's not tar, it's blood. How do we execute you? You nearly forgot it's hot out here, so you got your head shaved and you got an actual shave. I haven't gone that far for myself. I just took off my pants. It seems like it's working. My hair is like one of my few like good genetics, so I had to take special care of that. COVID-19. No, this is what the vaccine was. This is what some people believe does to you. You know, it's hard to believe it's hard to understand what some people believe a vaccine will do to you these days. It seems like it changes rapidly. First it's heart problems, then it's impotence, then it's like blindness maybe, I don't know. It does all that. What kind of stairwell is this, by the way? Yeah, we don't want our stairwells connected. That's a bad idea. For this one specific floor. But a stairwell is there for when there's like an emergency. Nope, don't want it connected. Am I wearing flip-flops? No, barefoot.
Malcolm, what's happening?
He just like phased through the floor, huh? Oh, it's goopy. Hey, Darkness Dragon, subscriber, 14 months. What's up, everybody? What's up with you? Impotence, the vaccine makes your scalp PS5s? Oh, the worst. That explains the shortage. It'll take a while to clean this mess up. Are you having some ping problems? You know, your computer streaming on Xbox One playing a... I don't know, it's hard to tell. I can't tell if that's just the game not being as responsive as the first game, or if it's just because I have to run my Xbox 360 through my Xbox One. So I'm not entirely sure. You go back over here and check what's downstairs before I move on. If it'll let me. It will not. Shit. Also 100 bits from Joverall. As someone who grew up in Detroit in the 90s, this looks very familiar. Really, did Detroit have a serious slime mold problem that covered entire sections of the city? It seems to be, the first game felt more like a Detroit simulator. This is like turned into like this is straight up something out of supernatural horror at this point. The Chaos Tower. It's hard to like reconcile this with reality anymore. First game was just like, oh, crazy people and drugs. Now it's like, you know what? Hell world. Still is covered in tar. I just know there's a lot of dilapidated buildings. Yeah, and people. You know, you lose effectiveness after the first time, you know. It's just like a ball sack. It's like the tar has grown people sacks and they burst out of it. Our main character has not reacted to any of this, by the way. He's like, yeah, it's normal. Okay, you know what that looks like. And you know why I'm laughing at it. Watch out, mysterious words saying it's saving your content appeared in your eyeballs. That's when you know something scary is going to happen. My melee weapon go. This just better be him having hallucinations and seeing all this shit from, like, drinking too much. Otherwise, they got explaining to do. Are they not actual zombies? I can't tell you. I don't know. I mean, what else do you? Some, you know, tar zombies. They have to be. I mean, they even grow from sacks. Oh, I'm terrified after the 6th night. Whew. Heart is palpitating. Like, I feel like the alien is gonna appear than this shit. Tarred homeless. You gotta feather them first, too. Tar and feathering. It's not a complete thing unless you do the feathering. Then you run them out of town afterwards. Hey, H2O. Gifted a subbed Stainless Hugh. Thank you, H2O. Western, you going to bed? You have a good one, man. Thanks for being here. Oh. I wonder how... Okay. Got 5 shots. I don't really want to waste it on... Oh, no, shit. I don't want to waste a shotgun round on one of these. You can't, like, use it as a melee weapon like the first game? Yeah, the... Yep. Ah. I guess I can just throw it at him. Then pick it up. Wait, don't waste ammo. Yeah, the button for, like, turning the gun into a melee weapon, used to be R1. That's now the throw button. Hey, Dart, would you ever like to work as a cook? Well, that takes training I don't have. I can only cook a handful of things. I like cooking, but I don't think I'd like being a cook. I hear that's an incredibly stressful job to work in, like, a kitchen. I don't think I would enjoy it. I like just being, you know, cooking stuff, you know, that I want to eat myself, or, like, I'm making it for one person in particular. I wouldn't want to do it for other people. Alright, we'll just use a shotgun shell, why not? You would be stressed and work overtime on holidays. Yeah, I've heard from several people that working as a cook or like a cook's assistant in like a restaurant is just incredibly stressful. Some of them you like turn to cocaine and like most of them smoke to deal with it. How am I missing? Jesus. But a lot of them turn to smoking. It's actually pretty common to find cocaine use in a lot of the old cooks too. No reticle? Yeah, they got rid of the reticle. The reticle wasn't very good in the first game, but at least give it the direction while you're shooting at. No, I guess you just have to use your light. The combat in this game is broken on a fundamental level. It's not... I'm not enjoying it that much, to be honest with you. Compared to the first game. Picking up a shotgun was actually a mistake. Imagine that. Picking up the shotgun in a game was a bad idea. Ah. I can't... remind me to never use a gun in this game again. Is this guy like our enemy for the game, this dude? He just keeps beating the shit out of us.
What the?
Oh, it was all a dream. We woke up back in the alley. It was all a dream. Fuck you.
Drop it!
Hey,
We're just having a little fun.
Do it now. Now step away. Keep your hands where we can see them. Stop!
Let him go. This is Dorland. Subject secured. Affirmative.
What was that about?
Forget it.
It was a
I need
really
you to
awkward
listen
way
to
to
this.
starting the game is what it was.
He found me. I don't have much time. Ethan trusted you.
Do you recognize the voice?
His name is Malcolm Van Horn.
Sir, we have a positive ID. Yes, Malcolm Van Horn.
Van Horn. Okay. Get Thomas in
It's a
here.
government conspiracy
We need to
chat.
act on this
They're
right
in on
away.
it. Feds.
Yes, sir. Report to SCU in 1 hour.
You're joking.
Ethan, help us.
God, we look so dirty. You can just smell us, I think, through the screen. Like, oh, this dude. Birds, bro. Well, it's okay. That was a bit of a pants. Like, here's a nightmare horror world. All just a dream. Well, I guess they are going for the Silent Hill energy, aren't they? Where those often start in a dream as well. I've earned a silver medal. Fist weapon. Nanomachine, son, you're the solution to homelessness. Well, you don't need nanomachines for that. Just a sock and a doorknob. Or a padlock inside the sock. Classic street weapon, right?
Search team, check in.
Dorland here. Rooftop is secure.
LaRue here, ready to give this shithole an animal.
All of his lips do not look proper and human.
Good luck down there.
Copy that.
Ethan, you with us?
Listen, you agreed to help us, but if you want to crawl back under your cardboard box, that's fine by me.
Back off.
Nice fucking model. These people don't look human in the face. They look like aliens wearing a mask. Dorland sounds like a roided up Ben Shapiro. Why do we keep bringing up Ben Shapiro jokes in our streams recently? I mean, granted, I've done it a few times. Alright, so we're here to find our old guy friend from the first game. Game looks like a serious downgrade.
Let's get one thing straight, Mr. Thomas. You're here to help us locate and identify Malcolm Van Horn. Nothing more. Understood?
Oh,
Here, take a moment to get familiar with
I wasn't looking at the screen.
Shoot some of these rats while you're at it.
We got the time responses. What? They give me okay. Give me you can aim down sights. Note that ammo is limited to what you can be carried in a firearm. Okay, that should no longer be the problem if I'm with an actual combat team, though. Oh, look at that shake. Wow, this is aimed down sights, and look how shaky it is.
All right, we're going in from the top. Phone records indicate the call originated from this area.
Of course, it would be in the worst friggin' part of
Well, we have been drinking a lot after all.
So what exactly are we looking for, Rosa?
According to the message, a body, possibly two.
Got it. 2 stiffs more important than the hundreds of others found dead out here.
Cannon.
I'm just saying. Shit's fucked up in this city.
Hobo with a
Let's
shotgun.
move.
Guns are force more in this game? Oh, wonderful.
Speedballers jacked up on coke, heroin, and amphetamines rule this place. You best stay alert.
I see. Well, this is better than, like, Tar City, I'll give it that.
Search team, regroup on me.
My aim is messed up because I'm not drinking. Oh, I've got the shakes withdrawal. I can't wait for the end of this game and I become a better person.
I'm located on the opposite end of the billboard.
Get your ass over here, fucker. Say that to me. It works, I swear. Cussing helps everyone learn. 30 silver coins and sought to make for effective and bludgeoning weapon against werewolves and vampires. Well, actually, the whole silver thing is really only for werewolves. So it's only more recently that silver has been useful against vampires because they want more action against them. And just staking them while they're sleeping isn't that actiony. At least I've always felt that it's more recent. However, I still want my VR game idea where you actually, classically hunt vampires to happen. I think it'd be good. Like, he wants me to jump. I'm like, no, fuck you.
Okay, team, prepare for entry. Stand clear of the door.
Oh, you don't need to find a fire axe or, crowbar for that?
Access the lockbox over there and reload your weapon.
Wait, I can reload? Lockboxes, SCU lockboxes are scattered throughout the city and are typically filled with medical supplies, ammo, and firearms. Or boxes are fitted with satellite transmitters and can easily be found using SCU instead of GPS. Imagine that. Cop finally learning to reload. Wait, did he give me an empty gun earlier? Yo, pocket a few more shells, my man. Guns are more involved. Yeah, someone's mentioned that a couple times. I mean, they definitely... I'm guessing there's more combat overall. Otherwise, you wouldn't make so many combat systems in the game. Is the game about the same length as the first game, though? Vampires were weak against silver for a long time. Look up very ancient lore. It's there. Judas was supposedly the first vampire, and he betrayed Jesus for 30 silver coins. The first reference to vampires that was ever in actual fiction had nothing to do with Judas. I know it was like Barney the Vampire, which is slightly before Bram Stoker's. But there's also like legends, I guess. I guess those come from like Slavic legends. I don't think it has any. The whole Jesus angle, I think, was like created later in fiction. Like Judas, I mean. Unless Varney was I don't know. I'd have to read up on it more, but I'm pretty sure that
Mr. Thomas, check it out.
It's like from that terrible Dracula 2000 movie.
Unnecessary use of force will not be tolerated.
Are you for real? I kill so many homeless people. You can't tell me I can't anymore. Unnecessary use of force. Right, he threatened my life, right? I can take him down? Can't take anything with the name Barney? Varney, not Barney. Whoops! Oh shit! Almost threw my shotgun out the window. I forgot that's not a melee attack anymore. You guys didn't see that, right?
Keep moving.
Yeah, they're walking away in embarrassment. But yeah, before Bram Stoker's Dracula, there was Varney, which has actually established a lot of the vampire lore. In fact, I remember YouTube giving me a clip of the most recent Castlevania Netflix show, and there's like a Varney vampire in that who's actually death. So that's where they got the same idea from. Throw his gun out, 7th floor building, and you didn't even fire a single shot. What about Carmilla, a novel that came out before Dracula? Like I said, Varney was like the first established... If you can like look it up on Wikipedia if you like. Varney the Vampire is like the first established piece of vampire fiction. What is in this toilet? It's one grunt.
You want to hit a speedballer where it hurts? Destroy one of their meth labs.
Oh, we finally get to see the drugs that's making everyone crazy, huh? And it's just straight up meth. The game has an interesting interpretation of people on meth. Super thin. Alright, let's, you'll possibly, maybe burn the building down by blowing it up. Sure. Why was there a power outlet behind the toilet? In case they wanted to install, a bidet, maybe. I mean, how else are you gonna, give it the power it needs to keep your butt warm? Established vampire fiction. People didn't believe it was fiction way back then, so fiction is not the oldest. Well, yeah, there's legends of it before that, I believe. Like I said, I don't believe it started with Judas, though. I'm pretty confident it didn't start there. Because that would actually be considered like sacrilege or something if you went around posting legends like that back in those days. What? Keep missing the spooky stuff because I look at doors all the time. Bedpost. Nope. Is this just Stranglehold again? No, this is not Stranglehold. We're not, goofily running around and jumping off logs and shooting people in slow motion. What? No, want that. Keep the gun, idiot. I'm blowing up drugs. Well, it makes more sense in this case, I guess. At least I'm not doing like 8 in a row, and it's optional as well. He's got a needle. I think I missed a cool kill on the he was gonna do on the stick. Okay, we're fighting actual junkies now. Florida, it's Florida, man. I didn't think of that. It does meet the the requisite. Because I don't know how to duck again. I can't go back and help my friends. In fact, chat, I think every enemy in this game could probably be counted as Florida man. So there's movement over there. It's like a dirtier COD now. Is that what they added more? I mean, this was after COD got big, wasn't it? Is that what they like took it more in this direction? We got to get the COD gamers. Press and hold to take ammo. Everything for a while tried to make itself appeal to like COD gamers because they were the big demographic, you know. Even Resident Evil fell a victim to that. Even Final Fantasy fell victim to that. That's what 13 gave us. Still murdering the unfortunate and innocent? Yeah, but not quite as much. If you notice, I've only killed like... That was actually like the first 2 homeless people I've killed in the game. Well, no, there was those guys in the opening bit of the game. Then it was all like dream sequence, where I didn't kill any homeless people. And now we're just killing junkies in a crack house. It's not the same. It's not satisfying my urges. Everything is a Destiny clone? Disney was never really seemed like it was that big to get clones. I don't think that's true. Well, at least Final Fantasy 13 gave us your Sin vid. I don't think that's worth it, though. I'd much rather have had that been a good game that I could have made a Sin video on. Destiny is huge, man. I think it was when it first came out, but it doesn't feel like it's been, pivotal or like, a big thing for a while now. I mean, everyone was super excited back when it was like first teased. I remember there was a friend of mine who did an entire YouTube channel called Destiny Updates. That's how I actually even got started doing my Titanfall stuff. Was like because I was working with him. But he got sick of it before the game even came out and stopped, and then, you know, the game kind of like just seemed like it petered out after that. Like it came out like, oh, it's just, you know, kind of not that great. Kind of, I think people started to get disenfranchised with these, you know, live services games. Or like learn their lesson from it somewhat. Or they should have.
Good evening. I'm Sarah Brainton with City News. Tonight we'd like to introduce a new segment called Streets, hosted by Tony Rhodes. Tony is perhaps best known for his work last year during the SKX murders, and we're very excited to see and learn what he uncovers about the city we live in.
You're playing Days Gone as a palate cleanser?
Thank you, Sarah. The streets scream out to us they are in pain, but no one knows why.
We'll fix the highlights on this fucking TV. Oh, they're gone, and they keep laughing every time the protagonist goes like, oh yeah, I'm murdering bastards, I'll fucking kill you all. You like that? He's a very deep character, you know. News is super boring. I don't really like how I have to hold the antenna while that's happening, and I have to look down at my navel to see the TV. Vampiric legends have been a part of human culture since the beginning of human culture. I think they started actually more or less in this, you know, the actual vampire itself started in like Eastern Europe, in Slavic cultures. Kind of like we associate with Transylvania these days. But there might have been stuff similar to it, you know, before then that morphed into it over time. I actually had a friend, well, I wouldn't call him a friend, more like someone I disliked. You know why I even started with the word friend there. In high school, who was like obsessed with vampires and even straight up told me he wanted to become a Nosferatu. And I said, oh, you mean a vampire? He got very pissed because I said vampire instead of Nosferatu. He's like, no, Nosferatu. I was like, okay, man, because I'm clearly talking with a crazy person. He did later go on and get arrested for stealing cars, so I was right to like not like him. This is where I go. But I just still remember him just getting so pissed off because I guess, you know, calling a vampire, I mean, calling a Nosferatu a vampire is like, you know, maybe it's like racism amongst the vampire kind. But yeah, he was a dumbass, so it's just some funny thing I wanted to mention. Like, he's just like, he was obsessed with fucking vampires. And he literally wanted to become one. He thought they were real. So I was kind of like a little bit happy when Twilight came around. Because like, yeah, fuck you now, buddy. What do you think of that? Is this thing you want to be? I'm glad vampires have been ruined for everyone. Just because of that one dickhead. And how weird he was. Yeah, I'm that petty. Let the right one into vampires best. I read the book of that. I didn't see the movie. What the hell? They ran past me and made me float in the air. I still got really tiny feet, by the way. Was he caught drinking rat's blood? I don't know. I just know he got later arrested for, like, stealing cars and being a massive drug addict. I actually saw him, like, a few years ago. Like, I was out shopping at a store. And he, like, stopped me. I could barely recognize him because he had that, you know, like, he had those drug addict ears on him. They look completely different.
Roger that, sir.
And he like had to say his name first, like, oh, this guy.
Okay, Ethan.
He mentioned as being kicked out of his apartment.
Van Horn. I've uploaded your field kit with what we know so far. Now let's get started. There were 2 gunshots in the recording suggesting that we may be looking for 2 bodies. One being Van Horn, the other a Metro police officer. Signature overlays indicate that both shots came from the same weapon, a .38 caliber handgun.
Okay. Awaiting your response. Okay, well, are you rolling out other weapons? Any officer reported in the area during the time of the call?
Any officers reported in the area during the time of the call?
We've been informed that a Metro officer in the area is no longer responding. Find him. He may be in need of assistance. Alright, let's move on. While reviewing the recording, I came across a rumbling noise in the background. It was faint, but when I cross-referenced the sample to known sources, I was able to narrow it down to a passing commuter train.
Are there trains still operating in this part of town? Is there a commuter train that passes near the hotel? Were there any trains or operations during the time of the call? Am I just doing like you LA Noir again? Only drunker? Dadong accuse. Select your evidence.
Were there any trains operating during the time of the call?
Let's see.
At least they're rendering his
like
fingernails
Metro
better this
Transit Rail
time.
was in operation at roughly the same time the call was made.
Good, yeah.
Evidence has turned up nothing conclusive.
I guess I did a good
We're going
job.
to check out the rest of this wing before moving on. LaRue remained here.
Gotta ask the
Thomas,
smart
go
questions.
with me.
Follow Dorland's lead and continue searching area.
Take the lead. If you find Van Horn, notify me immediately.
So is Ethan bad cop, drunk cop? Yeah, I'm gonna go with, just all drunk cop. They can put more details in the fingernail because he only has 9 now.
Mr. Thomas, don't just stand
Didn't
there.
think of
Search
that.
This area.
That and they had 2 years of extra development time on it, and more power at figuring out how to use the Xbox 360. The character models don't look quite as shit either. Random fun fact, the Transformer game War of Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron were so liked by Hasbro that they confirmed to be canon for Generation 1, huh? Was one of those the PS2 game? Remember there was a PS2 game for Autobot, Autobots, Transformers that people liked. We were very impressed with it graphic-wise. You mean Xbox 360? There was one on PS2, though. I mean, no, there was a Transformers game on PS2. I remember that people liked for its graphics, and they're very impressed that the PS2 could actually pull it off. This is not just meth, this is super meth if it goes this far. And just take the needle from me, man. Hey. I didn't shoot him, so there's no ballistic evidence, alright? He died in natural causes. He fell under my gun. That's how you gotta do. That's how you gotta do the smart cop thing, chat. I mean, I couldn't sprinkle crack on him. The dude was already on meth, so I had to like be imaginative. Oh. That one deserved a shot, though. I would not use these drugs, by the way. Not when I'm in this place. Concussion is natural causes, yeah. If they trip and fall. This is how it feels to chew 5 gum. Has anyone ever actually chewed 5 gum? Icebreakers is like the superior gum, but it's also I can't eat it. I mean, well, chew it because it makes me like sick. But I love it. It's like the only kind of gum I like, but my god, man, there's something in it that just makes me not ill. So it's not worth it for me. I should have probably checked out the flashing light, shouldn't I? Doesn't feel like super meth. Didn't Samuel L. Jackson once play in a movie where he was making like a super drug? Pretty sure I remember that. I forget what it was called. It was like a early 2000s movie. I never saw it. I just remember the trailers for it. "51st State," bad movie. I heard it was shit. I just remember it's like Samuel L. Jackson. He's making super drugs. And you go bring your friends and family. Hear about the recent Chris Avallone drama? Well, it's just a continuation of the drama from last year. Hold on. If I lure him down to this guy, will he shoot him for me? Hey, look! He won't even come... Hello, Dart. Good night. Oh, hello, and good night, Raru. But yeah, I've heard that he's like filing suit against the people who accused him. I mean, it's a court matter. Probably the best place for it. Ooh, there's some just splort in this game. Pop. You know the railroad snakes on a plains with Sam Jackson? Yeah, I know about that. That's pretty much the only reason anyone went to see the movie, because of the trailer anyways, so they had to. More splort, please. I need an animated splort emote. That's what I need for all my animated emotes. That's what I gotta add for the animated emotes. Ed splort. That's a perfect animated emote. Gets upgraded from the Franker face one I stole from Bionic Commando. You never played Condemned before? What is it about? Killing the homeless, drug addiction and abuse, and insane conspiracy theories, I think. And cults. It's a weird mix of a lot of weird shit. It doesn't really mesh together very well, but the first one still was a good game. The number's still out on this one, though. But mainly just keep in mind, beat up the homeless, because they're there. And the game needed enemies. That about sums it up. I mean, what else am I going to describe it as? That was literally the plot of the first game. And serial killers, too. I almost forgot that little detail. Oh. You're alive? Won the knee that time.
Search team, come in.
Go ahead, Rosa.
The city map indicates that a commuter train passes the north side of the hotel. You're searching the wrong area.
10-4. Everyone, back to the elevators.
So, yeah, he did a mid-air flip of that. So we came down here and killed people or nothing. Gotcha. Since I, spilled enough blood. Service elevator. I get the feeling something's gonna stop me from reaching my friends, or like, two apart, people, and I'll have to come back here. Just a notion. I played enough video games, I know what's coming. What would you do if one of them shouted, "This is my home. I'm not homeless, everybody else are homeless invaders"? I mean, I wouldn't believe them. You don't live here unless you're homeless. No one's gonna be paying rent in this place. Like a likely excuse.
All clear.
What the hell are you planning on doing?
Taking a shortcut. Now step back. We can access the main lobby through here. I'll go first. LaRue will bring up the rear.
Okay.
Your turn, Mr. Thomas.
Follow down elevator. Have you tried shooting your squad mates? Well, I get limited ammo. I don't want to waste it. General Grievous or Darth Maul? Darth Maul. Oh, weird. Oh, we are so dead from that. I'm sorry.
No, I'm good.
We got a problem here. The elevator car just slipped 12 inches.
Shit. Find a way out of there now.
Yeah, that would... Well, we are like... Oh, shit. Well, now I'm super dead. I didn't think it was going to fall. But I guess we are genetically super chunky. I forgot about that detail from the last game I, played last night. Have a card to identify them as homeless people? That's called ID. But you usually identify them by the state they're in. Or if they're not living somewhere. They're not like, mysterious and like you can't figure it out.
You take the lead. If you find Van Horn,
oh shit, fuck you. They still have the shitty... They still got the goddamn terrible checkpoints. Alright, let's quickly get through this. Yeah, these are these Xbox 360 generation checkpoints. One every 30 minutes if you're lucky. Ooh. Floored him good.
Search team, come in.
Go ahead, Rosa.
The city map indicates that a commuter train passes the north side of the hotel. You're searching the wrong area.
So it wasn't that bad after all. I just spent more time than I needed there the first time. Thought Bioshock was annoying. Actually, Bioshock in the first one is my favorite. What's wrong? What's your complaints for the old Bioshock? The checkpoints? Well, yeah.
What the hell are you planning on doing?
Taking a
Why
shortcut.
do they make
now,
these
step
these
back.
responses optional? Why don't they just have them play out?
We can
I
access the
get
main
that.
lobby through here. I'll go first. LaRue will bring up the rear.
We fed the homeless to the hungry. We can solve two world. You're thinking. I like the way you think, but some legal problems there.
Your turn, Mr.
I mean,
Thomas.
there's a reason we don't give food. It's spoiled. It might spoil. I can barely talk tonight. I'm sorry. It's been hot, but you know. Oh, that's a good call.
Are you hurt? Did you break anything?
No, I'm good.
Here comes.
Never played any Bioshock game. They never seemed interested. The first one's really good. This one seems lesser.
We've lost contact.
I think that green smoothie I had today is like slowing me down. It's like body's having a rough time digesting that one. Did I lose my gun? I think I did.
Sign of Ethan?
Negative. These old buildings are shit for reception.
And I like talk to them on the radio.
Thomas, if you can hear me, make your way to the hotel lobby. We'll meet up with you there.
Bioshock and Infinite are great. Bioshock 2 is okay, but not my favorite. There's nothing really wrong with Bioshock 2. It's just more of Bioshock 1. There's very little to differentiate the two. Got a bit of a tummy ache, chat. Hurts. Oh. Where do you get that much protein when you're a drug addict and homeless to get that big? Ow. Ow, he's kicking my ass. Didn't do very much. Senator Armstrong, we don't give you that meth lab. Holy, that is a very buff homeless man. Yeah, usually, homeless people don't have access to enough protein or gym equipment to get like that. And, drugs usually, kind of cause the body to waste away a little bit. You don't usually see too many, like, very buff drug addicts, unless they're, like, doing steroids. Just blew the meth lab up. Really? I did? Holy shit, am I like an anime character, like shooting like air blades out of my sword? Only in this case, my bedpost. I have more power than I thought. This is weapon. Electric conduit, So, Chad, what do you think of the game so far? You're an airbender, Harry. Mixing our memes, are we? I don't hear the thing. Spectrometer. Your spectrometer can detect and track suspicious sound sources. Access your tool inventory by pressing and holding X and then select spectrometer. Use the spectrometer to locate the sonic emitter. Oh. Okay. Okay, I've got a UV light, the GPS. Is that like my map? Oh, it's like my map. Camera. Whoops. What exactly is the plot of condemned plot of building? In this condemned plot of the building? We're looking for the old guy from the first game. I'm giving you Prey vibes, only with shitty color palette without the talking venom tendrils. Well, you just mentioned 3 different games though. One of those is Prey, one is the Darkness, and then Condemned. This is what you use to detect radiation. This is not to detect sound waves. What you're talking about is a decibel meter. I don't know why they're like, oh, use the spectrometer to detect, the sound waves. Like, but it's like radiation, what that thing sounded like it's picking up. You squint, you can almost see the plot. It does seem like there's going to be more plot in this game. There's already more characters. So we'll see if it's any good, though.
Search team, be advised that a surge of riot activity has been reported in your area.
In the hotel?
Negative. A block north of your location.
Understood.
Self-medicated. There must be gamma rays in those things. Some of those homeless dudes are jacked up out of their minds. A giga counter is solid beeping fucking one. I don't think it's radiation we're dealing with though. Man, my commentary sucks tonight. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think it's just the heat and my stomach ache. It's making me like, yeah. Plus the game has been a little slow. Stomach ache? Yeah, I had a green smoothie today, and I guess it's just my green smoothie is pretty intense, but it doesn't usually give me a stomach ache. Can't pick up the bat, but won't let me. At least they still hit each other. Ow, ow. This is a comedy routine. You drank your smoothie too fast and now you have indigestion. Dartigan. That's a smoothie, not smoothie. That sounds too cute and girly. Like, have a smoothie. I don't know what that would be. Shit, why is this so hard? You missed the Sith homeless people, yeah. They were kind of like lovable in their own way, weren't they? Where you start me on that? kind of a pain in the ass to combo because they usually get hit you in between your combo strikes.
Ah, you goddamn drunk!
Well, they know about my drinking issue, by the way. That music, yeah, the music that plays while you're, the music singers while you're beating the crap out of someone are a nice touch, though. Am I gonna watch the Olympics? No. The Olympics is boring to me. I've never really cared much for it. What's up, TS? How you doing? I think it'll be a really shitty Olympics this year, too, considering, all the stuff surrounding it. Surrounding it, not surrounding it. Use your words. Oh, you can knock out the lights.
Got riot activity outside.
I'm reading a novel about cats. How are you? I'm not, reading a novel about cats level of good. But I'm alright. You don't get much better than, like, oh, cat book. Oh. Aiming mode. Aim the gun up and increase accuracy. Press and hold. I know that already. Your alcohol withdrawal causes jitters, so find and drink small quantities to calm your nerves. Get your ass toasted. Calming effect of alcohol is temporary. Ah, look, rock solid now. What if we drink another one? Hope it doesn't stack. Damn it. The alcohol industry lied to me. You have to drink to get better controls. Oh, there's even... Right, no, it's the same gun almost. I can take the ammo from it though, right? Nope, I cannot. Only once I've used up ammo. I think this game is sending the wrong message. Well, it wants to be edgier than the first game. I mean, the first game was all about serial killers and killing the homeless. And somehow that wasn't edgy enough. We need some more edge. Should we make our main character look miserable and make him a drunk? Exactly, and then you'll give him like an asshole partner. Cool, do it. What if he sees edgy guy in a mask on radio on TV stations that he tunes into? Awesome, I love it. What if we covered the city in tar for a dream sequence? Yeah, you're a genius. This is a very muffled shotgun. Uh-oh. You'd think the main character looking homeless too would be good camo. Yeah, he should fit right in now, shouldn't he? Go grab the other shotgun. Nothing gets edgier than unhealthy drinking. Man, he has hell of a metabolism too. Look how fast that alcohol is going. CD Projekt Red is finally satisfied with Cyberpunk 2077. Are the gamers, though? He had no ammo. I mean, I haven't played Cyberpunk since I, finished up my project with it. Is it actually any better now? I mean, the only thing I heard that they fixed was that they did some stuff with the cops and how they spawn, and that was it. You hear that too? Like Dart says, Cyberpunk 3 will blow your minds if they ever get around to it. The Witcher 1 didn't damage their reputation that bad because it was, it was janky, but no, it was still, a game people liked at the time. They didn't really know what they could expect from them later on. But I don't know, releasing Cyberpunk, in the state it was, hurt their kind of stellar reputation. No one had a reputation cleaner than them at that point. So they're got a lot of work to build that back up. We're gonna head out. Dynamite, you have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. you did the right thing. There was no hope for you in this world. Oh, there's a... Oh, really? How does that miss? I ask you. Are you for real? Are you for real? Some things in life just irritate you, chat, and that's one of them. Right, 9 shots. Between the shitty quality of Cyberpunk and the god-awful crunch stories, I doubt CD Projekt Red will ever fix their reputation. Well, that's fixable stuff. They just, the next game they release, they have to knock it out of the park. Whatever that may be. Haven't there been rumors that they're working on another Witcher game? I mean, people would like that. I think we'll go with this. More bullets. So, they have to really just do that, I guess, and maybe the little things will work afterwards. Should have picked up the pistol to shoot that. The shotguns in this game are really shit unless you're right up close.
Mr. Thomas.
Stop worrying. I'm in the main lobby.
Witcher 1 was good blueprint for the following games. Yes, it was janky and the fighting system was bad, but still playable. Yeah, it had that whole, janky combat, good writing kind of quality. Hey, is there a reason we let, Bethesda get away with, janky games upon release, but not other companies? I always wondered that. Why do they get the exception? It's saying this since launch, Cyberpunk 2099 will be Game of the Year. This mods? I guess possibly. Maybe the Cyberpunk should have just come with a mod. Weren't they actually planning to like a mod tool for the game at one point? Because Bethesda games are a platform, you can turn them into whatever you want. You know, that's actually a pretty good explanation. People don't even care if it's janky as long as they can just make it into whatever they want. That would explain a lot. Skyrim is still jank. Well, once you download all the fan-created stuff, you can make it a lot less jank. Forensic investigation. The goal is to find evidence. Oh, they're still doing this in this, huh? Decipher clues and make observations that answer the forensic task. To get started, approach the body and press A to study evidence.
Rosa, come in.
Glad to hear you're still with us. What do you got?
A dead body.
Okay, let's try and make an ID.
In this scene, you are asked to find 3 pieces of evidence that best identifies the victim. Begin by examining the victim's face. Male or female? Male... Well, whoops. Adult male. Notice that your selection has been added to your evidence list. Also note that the number of evidence required has been updated. Now find the second piece of evidence by examining the victim's clothing. Police... Well, he is wearing a police uniform. Police uniform. Good. Now find the final piece of evidence by examining the badge on the floor. Note that some objects can be picked up for a closer inspection. Oops. Oops, I thought I could, like, rotate it. Police number 46. Yeah, this is actually a little bit better than, LA Noir's, evidence examination stuff. Police badge. Excellent. If you're happy with your choices, you can now submit them to Rosa. If not, continue your investigation and change your selections as needed.
Receiving evidence now.
Perfect.
Male police officer. Service number belongs to a Deputy Dennis Black of the Metro Police Department. I'll notify MPD. According to dispatch, he's been missing for almost 2 days now. Can you determine the cause of death?
Now examine the body closely and look for evidence that will help you determine the cause of death. Well, I kind of already know that one. Note that evidence can be stacked. This means choosing one selection may lead to additional choices. Torso area. Probably the gunshot wound. Yeah, I was thinking so as well. That looks like a gunshot wound to me. This is an exit wound because of the jacket splayed apart like that, I believe, right?
Got it. Good work. It appears the victim bled out from a gunshot wound to the chest. I'm guessing the shooting is connected to our investigation somehow. Has the body been moved? Is this the crime scene?
Some evidence can only be seen by using. He's missing a shoe. Is that important? Blood trail. Victim was dragged, carried, victim crawled. Looks like he was... I'm guessing if he crawled, they'd be like, well, actually, it looks like there are handprints. I think he crawled. You know, this is actually good. This is actually... I like this. This is actually not... You know, this is actually a pretty good Let me learn how to talk for a second. Pretty good investigation system. So yeah, I think he crawled. Better than the system in the first game? Yeah, that was just you get like a few areas that you like run lights over and press a button. This is like you at least more engaging.
Okay, it's coming through now. The blood
And you can get
trail
things
suggests
wrong,
the victim
too.
Crawled to this location, then died. It may lead you back to the crime scene, and possibly Van Horn.
So yeah, that's actually an improvement over the first game. I'll give it that much. Hobo Phoenix Wright. Right, follow the blood trail. This part type is fine, yeah. It's just the changes they made to combat are not so good. I like just beating people with a stick and not calling it a day. Why did the hobos bother cleaning up the blood? You know, that is an excellent question. Why wouldn't there be visible blood smears? Like, what is the invisible chemicals we're looking here on the floor? The only thing it could be would be blood. God damn it, you just ruined it when I was praising it that this is a, you know, an interesting addition. Now they, like, messed that up. This guy just bleeds, like, invisible, like, UV-only light blood, chat. He's, like, not human. This is what meth does to you. Gun in 106. Oh. Oh yeah, I had a gun myself. 7 bullets.
Unemployment has grown dramatically in the city, especially in the downtown districts.
He didn't have invisible blood? Well, where is it then?
Where did they all go? They didn't leave the city from what we can tell. They're right here on the street, living a life of crime, murder, and insanity. Why did they walk away from their family, good-paying jobs or homes to sink into this quagmire of drugs, violence, and hardcore crime? You want to know. We want to know. Stay tuned to City News for further seen reports.
He's gripping it so hard, looks like he better rip it off. When you're this big, everything is like too fragile for you. I mean, the guy you just shot, but that is a good point. Maybe the cop's blood timed out. It despawned from the world. Yeah, I came here for this, but I got more bullets in this gun. Yeah, this is one less bullet. Alcohol, though. Why they lead their perfect lives? Yeah, this is like a city that used to, have a lot of Amazon jobs and, robots, man. Amazon Fulfillment Center has got an interesting story to tell here. Alright, let's continue follow. You know what? I'm gonna say this is not... that guy was actually just pissing himself this entire time. He wasn't bleeding out. That's what this is. That would explain it, right? That's the only way you can explain it. You want to do that again? Ow. Wait. There better be like a homeless clown that is giggling. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very disappointed. I'm gonna run back and get some health first, though, because I just took a beating. I believe there was sun back in this room, wasn't there? Too many Xanax will make you piss yourself. I've never taken Xanax before, but I'll take your word on that one. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of things that'll make you act as a diuretic, though. What is he? He's reminding me of something. I can't place it.
Jesus. Is that... what is that?
Well, it's a body, but it ain't Van Horn.
Keep moving then.
Where?
Didn't think meth could do that to somebody.
What are they talking about?
I think it's just the meth.
What the fuck is this shit then?
Who cares? Stick to the mission and keep searching.
I shot that guy. That's not what we're talking about. Now there's suddenly a blood trail. Yeah, in here there is. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, it is here now. It was a glitch the entire time. Or was it just in this one section there's now a blood trail for some reason? Weird. Finally spawned in. Well, it saved itself a sin. Let's find the homeless clown. I mean, you gotta imagine there's probably a lot of former clowns that are homeless. I mean, who actually hires clowns these days? Is that another thing that we can blame on millennials? Are millennials killing clowns? And I hope to God the answer is yes. Yeah, the spectrometer noise. I mean, do you guys know anyone who's like, you know what I really want to do for my kid's birthday? Hire him a clown. That's... Oof. You just ate that bullet, didn't you? Oh, Dartigan, am I being naive? Are you actually working as a clown and you're feeling insulted? I'm sorry, I didn't know there were so many like clown workers out there. I'm guessing this is gonna like giving you the proper ending of the game if you blow up enough of those. 3 bullets. I should probably go back and get that, more ammo-filled gun. You've seen people hire live ponies, but never... Yeah, ponies is a bit more understandable. Like, everyone loves a pony. But a clown? Who would do that these days? Like, I'd have to question your abilities as a parent if you actually hired a clown. Like, are you sure? sure this is the direction you want to take and your children will remember you for. What the fuck? Too much meth. It's kind of cute now. Oh, that was something else. So we have very tall drug addicts. Why are Ethan's hands shaking? Because he's drunk and he's got withdrawal symptoms. And if you drink more, he actually, well, he gets drunk points and he can aim better. Where'd that guy? That guy. I need to go back and get the other gun because there might be more of those things. Actually, yeah, leave that there. Let's go. 6 shots, enough to kill anything that moves. Okay, I've been fucking around a little too long here. Time to move on. Still, that would actually startle me for a second, because I thought I was running back in the direction to get the gun, and I took a wrong turn and ran into whatever this hot mess was. He tried to jab me with oh, actually I should let that attack complete and see what happens if they jab me with a needle. Might be some good shit I'm missing out on. Well, single action arm, the most powerful handgun ever invented. I know the memes. Fuck Mr. X! Well, not quite, huh? His head go pop. Real easy. Do drugs make the bones more squishy by chance?
Rampant crime has taken hold of the city, and one such hotspot is the once prestigious Preston Hotel.
I think I've heard once that like drugs actually make your bone suffer from bone loss. Maybe that's why the heads go splat so easily. Malnutrition does that? Well, usually drugs and they go one hand in hand too. But come on, if you do meth enough, I've seen people's faces just change and morph. There's a reason why faces of meth exist. Like, doing meth is like declaring war on your body. Drink some milk to counteract the meth. Ah, delicious morning milk, cereal, and meth. Does a body good. So, down this way. Entering evidence zone. There's a radio here. Milk, cereal, and meth, all part of a balanced breakfast. You know, I actually know people who would probably be more pissed off about the idea of eating cereal. It's like, you're eating refined grains. What's wrong with you? Meth, that's child's play. It's fine grades, you know what that's doing to you. Processed. God, man. It's like you're asking for death. And milk... I thought I knew you. I think they suddenly added the blood trail because they figured you didn't want to hold the phone up. I wonder if that's true, actually. If they realized realized you weren't following the trail with the light out, they actually just plotted down there for you. Is it there anymore? I don't know, I like to think it's just a glitch and it didn't spawn in. Study evidence. Your powers of observation can aid you in a variety of ways. Some situations are optional, but for maximum mission points, they all must be accurately completed. Decipher the blood splatter. Inward pattern, outward pattern, random. What do you guys think? Outward pattern? I'm not really trained in like forensics. It's definitely not an arcing or a cross pattern. So I'm thinking random or outward. Here's something where chat where you gonna help me. Yeah, because it does look like it's going in different directions, doesn't it? Interpretation. Vic slipped. Oh, he just fell. He just bonked his head. Vic climbed to floor above. There is a hole in the ceiling here. So he would have fell down here and then crawled out there to die? Yeah, I think he fell from the floor above. Vic dropped from above, walked in circles. Vic dropped to knees. Vic slipped. Yeah, I think he fell from above. You think that's the... What do you think, Chad? Vic guy sounds pretty metal. He's dead. We found him, you know, injured and then with a bullet in his back. Or it could be... I don't know. Get this up. Yeah, I think it's he fell from above. Alright, here we go.
Well, the blood spatter fans outwards, so the victim must have.
We gotta use our gamer brains, chat. Big,
Rosa,
meaty
I'm proceeding
gamer
to the second
brains.
Floor.
Are you onto something?
Possibly.
Copy that. Watch your back.
Oh, much better. They've completely done away with the idea of needing certain tools to get through doors, haven't they? Like, no more sledgehammers, crowbars, and shovels for you. Beef brain. Hope you've all, everyone's got turned in their vegan carb for the day and had some red meat. You need that for thinking properly. You got a new contract and a raise at work. Oh, damn it, man. Congrats. You're killing it.
We're hearing multiple gunshots from the floors under us. What's the status on the riot?
What's your job, by the way?
Imagery confirms that the rioters have entered the building.
They just entered the building. First floor. Damn. Rosa, we'll need an air evac once the victim has been located.
Copy that. Transport is on standby.
Custodian, ah. Congrats, by the way. You're doing good, man. You're winning a life. That's what they say, right? Oh. Oh, it's a Zoomer homeless. Oh. I don't even know if he was a bad guy. He sounded like he was like, what's wrong? Wasted a bullet, though. I mean, he felt like he was threatening to me. That's that hole outside. Did they just say a bunch of people injured from down there? Why are you shooting me? You know, reasons. You gotta shoot someone. Only full-time till November, then I get to go back to casual call-ins. Well, you're getting good hours till then at the very least. Look for shotgun. Those who work hard for their money deserve all the praise. Yeah, you always respect people who like put in the hours. Doesn't matter what the job is. I've had to tell like friends off every time they try to make fun of someone working as a garbage worker by reminding them like, man, what the fuck would you do if someone wasn't picking up your garbage? That's right, you'd lose your goddamn mind. So show some respect.
I have walked where they walk. I have taken the bum tour. And much of what I have seen can't be fully explained. They appear to be rambling madmen, crazy women, all bent on destruction. But there is a sense of purpose, almost a sense of organization. The violence spirals out of control for the police and fire departments, and here I remain at Ground Zero. Stay tuned to City News for further live on-the-scene reports. I'm Tony Rhodes.
You don't work at all and still make 40-ish K a year? How do you manage that one? You got some assets that are just accruing value? Pretty good gig. I mean, that's part of my plan with some of my cryptocurrency that I can stake later on. Do you think greed is good? Greed that hurts other people? No. I don't really consider self-interest and greed to be... I consider those to be different things. Like, self-interest is, you know, taking care of yourself. But once you go to the point where you're, like, fucking over other people or hurting other people, then you're a dick. You get paid for being forced to live in Alabama. Only have to work if the Air Force actually has a job for me to do, which is not often. I mean, not a bad gig, I guess, as long as you get lucky like that and they don't, like, work you to death. So, are you part of the reserves? I mean, mate, I tip my hat to you. You got a good deal. Just be Tommy Wiseau and be rich for no reason. Well, isn't there, like, theories that Tommy Wiseau was, like, laundering money for the mob with that movie? Or something along those lines? And apparently, I'm guessing he probably made a lot of money off the room. Because who else would own it? Do you have to live in Alabama? I mean, there's good parts of Alabama. Oh, it's another, meth mutant. We gotta come up with a name for that thing. Why are there just radios all over the place? They don't build military bases. Is there like a, if I'm not mistaken, isn't a lot of like NASA's stuff in Alabama? Like a lot of their factories and all that, for like building rockets. Skinny white necklet homeless guy. Yeah, that's pretty average. This game has to take place in Florida now. The more I see of this game, it's like, yeah, this is definitely a city somewhere in Florida. Hey, Arjun, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Huntsville, it's about 2.5 hours away. So, do you like live in a really rural area of Alabama? I mean, there's worse places you could live. Ow! Ah. God, they just don't make guns as lethal as they should. Need more stomping power. Hey, Carebones, you have a good night as well. Everybody's leaving. Oh. Hurts, doesn't it, motherfucker? He went splort good. I live in Montgomery. It's a crime-ridden shithole and the capital I. Ooh, okay. So, anything in this game is seeming like at home for you? He did? Oh, he very dead. He doesn't have a head anymore. So, if you moved out, I guess you wouldn't have the cushy 40K a year, huh? Five bullets remain. Yo, Dartigan, what's goody, my dude? I don't know, but can you rephrase that in a way that doesn't make me, like, at you? I'm sorry, but just the word goody, just, I don't know, something about it. I want you to come in, I want you to, like, rephrase it as like, hey, what's the fuck's going on, my man? Something along those lines. Something that makes you seem like a cool dude.
Rosa, I've got more evidence here.
Is it related to the victim you found earlier?
Let me verify.
Fuck is going on there? That's how you do it. Congratulations, your testosterone just went up like a couple percentage points. Blood platter. This is clearly a policeman's hat. Blood splatter. Arterial splatter. Exit. This is like an exit splatter to me. Like a bullet hole in the wall. Yep, this is an exit splatter. You got shot here. What's goody, sweetie? See, now fresh slice is like trying to make it ironic. What can I be real, though? What's the spaghetti policy here? I feel like more of a ravioli tonight. I'm guessing exit splatter. There's a bullet wound to the wall and there's blood on it, so yeah.
Okay, receiving data.
Good detective.
Awesome work. If the killer murders his first victim, then seconds later shoots Van Horn, Van Horn's body must be nearby, like in an adjacent room.
Someone apparently likes ravioli. I've never had like the good fancy restaurant ravioli with say like I've always just had like the Chef Boyardee. I always wanted like present some Chef Boyardee to actually an Italian like, hey, I got some authentic Italian food. Just look them straight in the eye and dare them to say anything. Like, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? You're gonna spit on my hospitality? And being the American I would, I'd have like I'd be open carrying too, like, you're gonna fucking eat the ravioli.
Jesus.
What? I saw nothing that. Oh. Oof. Yeah, that's a bit of a Jesus moment down there, actually. I was kind of wondering, he saw it before I could actually see it myself. This Resident Evil game looks weird. Well, that's because it's not Resident Evil. We gotta get down there. You like the canned ravioli best meal? That's the Chef Boyardee's for you. You could have sworn it was. The first Condemned game actually at times felt a lot more like Resident Evil 7. I can watch you all night long. Oh, well, thank you, my man. That's very sweet of you. That, you should all take your Ed Brombote as an influence, because he seems like an upstanding fellow. His mama taught him well. What's my opinion on cats? Love them. Also, fuck them, sometimes. Cats, something, everyone has a love-hate relationship. You don't want to like a cat too much, you know? They don't respect that. They're not like the good, faithful dog. Like, that's why they they try to like leave themselves open for belly rubs and then attack you once you give it to them. Yeah, can't drop down here. I gotta find a way down. I'm not finding it. Greetings from Mexico, my friends. P.S. Bonk for the win. I used to know how to say hello in Spanish. I no longer do. But hey, how you doing? And welcome. How's your day been going? What part of Mexico you hail from? Hola, hola. Is that it? True woman would eat that can of ravioli with you? I would hope so. I mean, it's a delicious meal for two. It's pasta plus meat product. And tomato product. Thanks to these unemployment checks, I got a superpower now. I can make it rain. A whole 100 bits for me. Thank you. I don't deserve such, massive expenditures of wealth. Make sure you buy yourself something nice, kid. Damn cold. Hey, if you gotta live, you gotta eat it cold sometimes. I don't know where to go. Oh yeah, I got a fucking GPS. Try using that, dumbass. I new here. Is there any rule like not asking about next gaming sins I should know about? There's really no rules other than just, be a chill dude. You can ask me pretty much anything you like. If it's something I can answer, I'll tell you. If it's not, I'll just, say, meh, can't give you that one. Usually, as long as it's not private stuff, like, hey, where do you live? I'll usually give you some kind of answer. Don't worry about that. I won't be biting your head off, or don't worry about that. The only thing I would recommend is, like, don't ask me when I'm going to send Persona 5. Because that one I may just have to, like, send out the hit squads on you. But welcome, my new friend, Ifitus. Ifitus. Can I just, like, jump down into the murder room, please? Oh, I could. What? I wasn't standing in the right spot.
Rosa, I've located Van Horn.
Excellent.
Mr. Thomas, what's your location?
Oh, Van Horn doesn't have much of a character in this game, does he? It's like, yeah, you got like Viking murdered and split open. We damn lit. So fucking lit. We're like a candle at, during a power outage. Determine the room number. Oh, it's missing. What would it be missing? It's like 1, 2. I'm guessing 122. A real hardcore corn fan. Ah, boom. No, you're only a hardcore corn fan if you can do the proper, like, metal yodeling they do. Ah, boom. Something along those lines. 1, 2, 1. Would you ever eat spaghetti sandwich? No. God, no. I think you actually get killed if you do that by some people. I think in 122, floor 122. Telephone. Room. Okay, it's actually... Well... I guess it's 119. It has to be now.
I'm in room 119.
Copy that. We're on our way. You're not to touch anything until we arrive.
Joke's on you.
In the meantime, send me a picture of the body.
Adding this one to the collection, are you, babe?
Receiving image. Excellent work.
Later. Hey, whoever's leaving, you have a good night.
Of his face. Receiving second image. Good work.
And finally, get a tight shot of the chest area.
We need to know how long his cock is. What? Just do it, Ethan. This is science.
Copy that. Be careful.
I mean, alright. You could prank someone really hard in this situation.
Have the lab ready. Nobody is to examine the body until it has been removed. Is that understood? Good. I'll see to our other problem personally. Dorland out.
I wonder what that was about.
Huh, weird.
Okay, receiving image now. What a mess. He took the entire sternum. Wait a minute. This is not possible. Ethan. Ethan, come in.
Level over? Yep. There wasn't a lot of combat in the game, that level. It was just really long, wandering. But I did good, right? Flak jacket. You get flak jackets in this game? New upgrade. Provides substantial protection from firearm. Do I have to equip that? Is it just like passively given to me? So do you like this game? I like the first game a lot more. However, the investigation parts of this game are better than the first game. But the first game had way better atmosphere, I feel. Ooh, let me do a stretch, everyone. Ugh. You think Dorland might be up to something? Would I eat a bread sandwich? You mean would I eat a slice of bread? I've done that before. You're talking to a guy who knows what grass tastes like. I should remind you of that. Poverty will lead you to eat like a lot of interesting things. Have any of you ever eaten a potted meat sandwich? I did that as a kid. And it wasn't even proper bread. It was like a hamburger bun. I can grocery around with real stuff. What does grass taste like? It's really hard to describe. There's no other food that really tastes exactly like it. It tastes like shit, to be honest with you. It doesn't really taste like anything, to be perfectly frank. It's just like a weird, gross sensation in your mouth. It's called a jam sandwich. Take 2 pieces of bread, jam them together. Bitter and leaf. I mean, I guess it depends on the type of grass. Some grass could probably be pretty good. Maybe very minty. Why is there like a 10 million point sin P5 moo? As a joke, because no one will ever be able to reach that so I'll never have to sin P5. Because I get asked about sinning Persona 5 very often. I made it into a meme. As a way of countering it. What?
God damn it, where's our fucking transport?
I'm en route, 2 minutes tops.
Yeah, you better make that.
They're right on my heels.
For this table.
English, LaRue.
Get your ass here or we're toast.
Roger that.
So many homeless, yeah. Why run? Turn and kill them all. I don't know if a junction box would explode like that, but sure, I'll take... Could you send the old prey grain? Well, I just played through it, actually. Fuck. Probably doesn't have enough to actually send. It's a very, very light on plot. There's only a few parts of the plot in the game, in fact. So, I don't know if I could. I mean, I recorded it, but I highly doubt I'll be able to make something work with it. The Hobo Brigade. They're very well organized, the homeless. Oh, now there's only one? There's an entire group a second ago.
Sir, Mr. Thomas is still back there. He'll find his way. He lives in this filth.
You fucking pig!
Fucking dick.
Thomas, we just up ahead.
I'm from where janky slap fight.
We have Van Horn. That was the objective.
Fuck! Goddamn drunk!
They're calling me a drunk when they're homeless, drug addicts. Come on. And they even turn on each other at a moment's notice. Place your bets. Putting this up on live leak. Alright, say something for the camera. Bum fights is reborn, chat. Oh, I missed it. Oh shit, he's going back up into the electricity. I don't think they can kill each other. Because goddamn, they still going at it. Oh no, he actually won. He killed him. Your winner was khakis, and they're gone. What? Where'd you come from? Wow, we got another contender. I'm almost dead. I am dead. Sometimes this game gets a little too goofy. Winner's main character, his name is Ethan.
That should buy us some time.
Sir, Mr. Thomas is still back there.
He'll find his way. He lives in this filth.
Thomas, we're just up ahead. Secure the area to the top, rise. Find your way around and meet up with us before this shit gets out
Did
of
that guy
hand.
fall? I think he fell.
Mother, we have Van Horn. That was the objective.
Did he win because he owed the house to... Oh, shit! I forgot that he could throw shit at me. Yeah. It's got bricks. Ethan Winters. Now, he's not the same Ethan, but might as well be. We even lost a finger in the first game. Are we in London? She has an English accent. I guess they just hired a Brit to do the radio show. Yep, still the meth lab. Meth lab go boom. I don't know what that does for me though. You'd think it'd like decrease the drug use in this part of the town, but I don't think it's gonna help any. You know that serious news when there's an English accent. Oh, only the most serious news for the most serious. Hey, we brought the mannequins back. You know what? There's something funny about using a toilet seat as a weapon, and it's actually a better weapon than what I currently got. Ugh, I don't think I want to touch this though. It's awfully piss stained. Like, remember me? Just standing there menacingly. Like you did that trick in the last game, and it's not quite as effective now. Yeah, they added hooks for hands, but still the same thing. Like, everyone loved that moment. And they look like a friendly bunch, to be honest. You got hepatitis now? Does that contract through urine? I don't know. I got ick is what I got. It's full of ick. And I'm gonna beat someone's face in with it. You have a drink real quick. Only scary the first game they did it. I agree, actually. Don't come up here, alright. Hepatitis A is contracted through feces. Well, I'm gonna guess it requires, like, fresh feces, or, like, at least still, like, moist. Usually, like, stuff that's been there for a while. It's, like, no longer... The virus doesn't last long enough. Look at me pretending like I know medicine. I mean, do you see the environments this guy is in all the time? He's probably got a very strong immune system. Oh, wait. Ugh. Someone recently pooped there, then possibly. There's nothing where... I've heard there's nothing... What hit me? Something hit me. And he's not here anymore. I've heard from, like, a cop friend that meth shit is some of the worst stuff you can ever experience. I know it's a gross thing to mention in the live stream, but it's something I took away from, you know, as a life lesson. He's so angry. Meth is constipation. I don't know if it gives you constipation or not. I just know it's a drug that rots you from the inside. Angry, he's very angry. I think there's been like some, like, in his batch of meth, they've probably had a little bit of, you know, well, good old human growth hormone. And he's like roid raging too. Let's hit him with a toilet seat. That'll chill you the right fuck up. Obey. Oh. He's protecting his meth farm. Oh, that sounds gross. A hard fight. Just barely survived that. Frame rate is really shit in this room because of the meth lab too. So between this and Fear, which do you like more? Between this game and Fear, I'd say Fear, definitely. A better comparison would be which game do I like more, Condemned 1, Fear 1, Condemned 2, or Fear 2, and compare the sequels to each game. Go heal, I need to go, you know, find some first. I think there was some back there, actually. So I hear one of those, you know, devices somewhere. So that's above me. They will contact you with further instructions. Eat shit, die. Award-winning book. Brick. Nice puzzle. Good night. Hey, Joe, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. You can go in that door now to get upstairs for the noise thing. That's what I thought. Still don't know what those do for me, though.
We have just received
Oh, oh, I see. This game is actually just predicting that, what was it, you know, that place in Seattle that people took over after riots for a week?
Is he alright? We'll be right back. This is City News.
Would have been the perfect time for some Condemned cosplay. Let's go upstairs. Didn't the main character turn into a monster at the end of the first game? No, that was just a dumb stinger ender. He does not turn into a monster. But we're just more of a... He turned into a drunk, though. So maybe that's what they went with. We killed you before and we'll do it again. I don't have anything to shoot with, but I'll take a drink. Doesn't this game have DLC as well? Pretty sure I remember there being oh. Oh, I just said multiplayer. What can I kill you with? The doorway. Oh. Oh, okay, that was a bit brutal. So does alcoholism do anything in this game? When you try to aim with a gun, you're really shaky because you're going to withdrawal. So when you drink alcohol, you can aim straight. That's really it. So actually drinking this game has a positive effect on you.
I have visual contact. Support is here, gentlemen. Now make it quick. This place is swarming with nut jobs.
LaRue, help me with the harness while I get the body into position.
I think they're having a pretty good time, though. Am I a tequila fan? I actually don't drink, so I'm a no alcohol fan. Use zipline. That's what that is. And not a power line that will be yanked out of that and electrocute me. It's gonna hold my massive frame. I am a big dude. It's cool. I had it cock first, and that's massive. Let's drink and rely to check if that works. What? I haven't used the kick much in this game, have I? You still got that fancy bottle of wine? Actually, no, I drank that with some, friends. There's a special occasion, so that's actually been taken up. It wasn't very good, by the way. I don't know, maybe, what the hell? Did he throw a brick at me? Or that guy shot at me? But I don't know, maybe it's like how wine normally is, but I don't know, I didn't like it at all. I've never been a drinker, I'd never been able to get into it. I mean, that's a good thing, though, right?
Hold them back! Acqueo diable, Jacobs!
You guys need to get this situation figured out. I'm a sitting duck up here.
There, I got it. Subject is secured and ready.
Roger that.
Oh yeah, I don't have the taser anymore. This is dangerous. You don't look like a homeless. You look like an actual, well, crazy guy with a lot of guns, but still. Holy shit. Dude's got a fucking scope magnum on him. Oh, that was juicy. Where'd my bat go? Oh, hello. It's only with the shotgun. I don't think I can reload this. Only 4 rounds, though. Oh, no. Don't ever say juicy again. Why? What was wrong with the way I said juicy? That was our fault.
Billy back on foot. LaRue, let's go. What about Thomas? He's on his own.
Like you fuckers.
Nuts. You won't last 10 minutes out there. Leave him. That's an order.
That was a very juicy cutscene, chat. I'm gonna make juicy into an emote. Is that like explosive? Nope. Right. Get fucked. Alright. Much as we're gonna be able to do. Let's move on. So I'm giving you a brain tumor? How could one word be so devastating to you? Oh, you're invincible while you're on that, huh? The homeless are wearing flak jackets and military equipment, by the way. You're wasting good alcohol. Shit, I'm out of ammo. Oh, they're splorted so good. Fuck. I got more ammo back here. Just give me a second. Get off my porch! I'm gonna be like doing the redneck thing. My property! Did you tell me to freeze? I'm the cop here. Oh, well, former cop. That's all the ammo. No more. Bring it? I think they just continually spawn, don't they? Oh, no. I have the power of violence and alcohol on my side. What can you possibly do to stop me?
LaRue, open the fucking gate!
Oh, you're such a dick. Oh! I gotta get over there. One shot remaining, chat. Oh no! Picked up alcohol and he took my gun. Is he on fire? Did I punch him? Wow, I didn't know I punched that hard. Use the last shot for that.
LaRue, what the hell's going on?
Not speaking. I think he fell on alcohol and that set him on fire for some reason. Oh. It's like I'm playing the piano on his kneecaps. Oh, the game actually stops you from doing that. You know what? Fuck you. Yeah, I know you, don't I? Oh, you shit, you're like a boss. You gonna go down or what? Who's the bitch now, huh? Herb stomp him too while I'm at it. We need a celebratory drink after that one. Oh, I can just beat people with a bottle. I didn't realize that. It's already dead. That's one to make. You always make sure, you know. The way a chord of musical effect plays whenever you hit them makes me seem like you're really shitty Tom and Jerry. Well, I did mention I feel like I was playing the piano on his kneecaps. Look how grungy we are. Don't we look like a bad rock band member?
Who's there?
Are you one of them? Do you make the sound? Huh? You look normal enough, but it's hard to tell sometimes.
What?
The Dark Blood, the Metal Kings, the Oro. Here.
Wow, this is some really intense widescreen, y'all, cropping they've done in this, isn't it?
Do you know these people?
Don't want to know them, but they know us.
What?
Ethan, come in. Are you there?
Rosa.
You're all right.
Talk to me. I've lost contact with the team.
Bastards.
Sounds like I missed something.
Nothing I can't take care of. Tell me, why was finding Van Horn so damn important?
Don't really know. I was hoping you could tell me that.
No fucking clue.
We need to talk.
Hang tight. I'm on my way.
We'll meet at that one place we did that was full of enemies like the last time. You know, Chad, I'm kind of getting really comfortable with this whole streaming in my underwear thing. It's very relaxing. Ugh. How much supernatural in this game? I think this is all, like, not supernatural. It's, like, all, like, well, I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's like they want to, like, gently step over the line, but then step right back before it gets too supernatural. Doorway, yeah, I bet you like it. Adds a little bit of extra spice. I mean, it's only because it's hot. Yeah, there's, like, always the element of, like, drugs and, like, substance abuse to explain the weird shit. That's, like, a bad drug trip. But then you also have some stuff that doesn't really make much sense even with drugs. I'm in my old shorts. I don't wear tidy whities. What? Huh?
Rosa, how will I find you?
They've closed the roads leading into that part of town.
Oh, Shrimp is very excited. My game! Well, this is the second one. Is this still your game? First game, really good.
Mr. Thomas, this is the room. Come in. Mr. Thomas, please respond. Look, what happened back there? I was obeying an order, that's all.
Yeah, I heard. That prick Dorland says jump, you jump.
It's more complicated than that. My feathers are ruffled like yours, but now is not the
This guy looks like he hasn't slept in like a month. Music is jarring. You love this series. I like the first game. The first game I actually really enjoy. This one seems like they went into interest. Oh, stun gun. Old has 5 spots per batteries and stuns enemies into a defeated state. When did I get that?
An eyewitness saw somebody fit your description.
I just have a stun gun now.
Is that where you at?
Needs a long vacation. Well, he's technically unemployed, I think.
My parents moved here from New Orleans when I was a young boy. I grew up in this neighborhood and I want to help.
Verify name of doll factory. Walker Dolls and Toys. Is it your reward for getting gold on the last level? Like I said, it's just weird that you start with, you like get that though.
Yeah, the Walker Doll Factory.
Good. I played in that old place.
Like I just forgot I had that on me the entire time. So is it used with the same button or do I have to switch to it? It's only got 5 shots though, so I guess I gotta find something to recharge it. What are you doing, Dex? What is it? Hold on, let me make sure she's got food to eat. Be right back. Did I miss much or is this still the beginning? It's a little ways from the beginning. We've been playing for like 3 hours, so you missed the first 3 hours of the game. Alright. She wanted extra food even though she's eaten plenty today. 5 shots per battery? Yeah, I guess I'll start finding batteries in the environment now. I'm guessing it's the same button, but like I said, I don't want to try it out because I'll just waste a shot. I'll wait until an enemy shows up. You'll be my test subject. Or are you that friendly homeless guy? I think you're the friendly one.
Now the first thing you need to do is find a mask, ASAP. That doll stuff is toxic when burned. What part of the factory you in?
Inform LaRue the number of types of tanks in the area. So are we like breathing in asbestos right now? Let's see a name on it. D-pad up to use it? Oh, okay. Everybody adored you. You're gonna be off. See you later. Have a good one. See you next time, Bob. No, can't find any labeling on the tanks. A6. No, it's neither one of those. Maybe my light will show it? Maybe if I go up here, I'll find it. Silent Leon gave you the answer? I wasn't looking for the answer, though. Unless he was talking about how I use the taser, and I saw that one and D-pad up. Speed. I shouldn't open that until I know what I'm dealing with. The placard that tells you how to tell the tanks apart. That's what I'm looking for. I don't think it's up here though. I think coming up here took me out of like the evidence looking for stage of the game. I think I need to go back down. Alright, let's go back down the stairs. It's clearly down there. So, how's everyone doing right now? Kind of in a slow section of the game, so I need to rely on chat to keep speaking. Otherwise, I like, tired, don't say things, hurt brain. Kind of bored? I'm sorry. That's my fault, isn't it? I'll blame myself. Spicy noodles. Is that what you're having? I mean... looking for mixing tanks and settling tanks. Well, a mixing tank would likely have, like, pipes going between them, wouldn't they? I think it might be a mixing tank. I don't see anything else that gives me an answer. But I need 6... there's 6 questions I gotta answer here, huh? Okay, wait. Okay, mixing tank has the pipes on it. Settling tank has no pipes. Alright, that answers it for me. Alright, this is a mixing tank. That's another mixing tank. This one's a settling tank. Do I have to like get these in any specific order, or it just doesn't matter, you get the right amount of each one or something? This is 2 more mixing tanks. And... okay, looks like another mixing tank. What a weird puzzle this is, by the way. I'm missing something, though. Yeah, there's one over here. No specific order, I see you need the correct amount. So this one's like on its side. I think this was another settling tank. I don't see any of the pipes sticking out the sides of it. I think this is right. And like we had 2 settling tanks and then 4 mixing tanks. Then again, this one should have been connected to something that would have mixed with, so... but that's what's here now anyways.
I see 4 Type A tanks, 2 Type B tanks, and a bunch of other factory stuff.
Sounds like the factory's mixing facility. There's only one way out of there. A roll-up door at the far end.
I already found that.
The panel that opens the door is located on the catwalk above the tanks.
He did all that for something I already found the lever to. Oh well, it helps our mission rating be good. Chat, I want you to decide what I have for dinner tomorrow. You cool with that? Can I trust you with that responsibility? I'm looking for something interesting. I've kind of like haven't had time to cook much recently, and I want something, new.
The panel has a lock on it.
The factory manager couldn't remember more than his name, so wrote the combo on the wall in his office.
Study evidence. Enter correct padlock.
Here's something.
You know, I never did go down there and try to talk to that guy. I should probably do that before I open the gate. He probably dies at something on the other side. Eat food. Buffalo chicken quesadilla. So only one of you gave me an actual suggestion. Someone else tried to meme it. Anything to say? Nope. Alright, firmly homeless guy. Nudes and eat nudes. Tacos, crawfish. Oh boy, okay, I don't think I could like get a hold of that. That's probably out of my abilities. Lightly fried fish fillet. That's doable. I do like me some salmon. Dex, stop pulling at cords. Yeah, you don't get to like chirp at me and because you're cute when I tell you not to do something. Bacon? I mean, it's a possibility. It's easy to do. Ugh, I've got to have that bacon in a while. Garlic, butter, parm, shrimp, pasta. It does sound good. Sounds delightful, even. I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of. I don't really feel like. I don't really eat shrimp that often. 17, 23, 10. That was easy. Don't fry the salmon. You gotta grill it or bake it. I always bake it in an oven. 17, 23, 10. Very tender. What do I think of Fast and Furious, the movie? I've only ever seen the first one. And it was alright. I didn't hate it or anything. But I've never paid attention to the series after that. How do I enter the combination into this? There's nothing here. Oh. Honestly impressive how ridiculous it's gotten. They each get dumber than the last. But I just know that they do keep upping the ante, and I've never been a car guy, so they've never really appealed too much to me. Oh.
What the hell is that? Huh?
Get away from it! Just exploding dolls. Okay, how do you... They're very slow. Oh no, they speed up. But how does this work? Yeah, suddenly this is turning into Gotham. I mean, we were joking about that the other night, that the first game, you might as well call it Gotham City, or have it take place there, but Jesus, it's getting worse. This is what it must actually feel like to be Batman. No wonder he needs all the kung fu. We're actually just a more poorer version of Batman. We're even like doing investigations and stuff. You're actually dying at that, yo, homeless man being blown up by a weird doll thing? Oh. Did that make a Star Wars sound effect? It sounded like the blaster bolt going off. Oh shit. Fuck off, baby. Ow. Kick dolls to safely knock them over, huh? Kick the baby. Pick up doll. Oh, what? I'm sorry. Huh? So cute. Bye-bye. Yeah, it makes a laser sound effect. In the supply of baby bombs. This is just Batman villain shit. He's got an arm on him.
Please, you need to find the safety foreman's office and grab a mask.
Where is this damn office?
On the second level. Oh, and one more thing. If you come across the ventilation control room, use the air duct as a shortcut. You usually have to move a bunch of shit to find the vento.
You know, I think I might understand why no one was buying these baby dolls. They seem like a bit of a, you know, fire hazard. And a bit of a they got. I mean, I'd still get one. I honestly would like to have one, but damn. Would you let your kid play with it? I can't get through. Alright, this... I feel like I gotta crawl under that. Can you actually punch things with a baby? You can whack things with a baby. Stop making the sucking sounds, alright? Why is there a sentient exploding baby doll here? I understand that why the doll is here. I just not. I don't understand either. They just thought, yeah, it's creepy. People like it. I feel like I should be able to like go under that, but I can't. Me and my baby. Oh. I saw this and I thought, oh, there's like stairs in the way that block me from getting through that. No, there's no stairs there. My mind playing tricks on me. Chucky can't kill you if you pull a pin and he explodes. Well, yeah, if you turn Chucky into a bomb, he's kind of easy to defeat. So I need to find a mask, right? Oh, they said something about the ventilation ducts, didn't they? What was I supposed to do with the ventilation duct? Chuck a baby down it? Or just crawl yes, crawl. Breathe it all in.
Who knows? This is Tony Rhodes.
Well, I lost the baby, big I got a wrench. You know, I didn't try going to that other way. Well, too late now. Yeah. Don't point at me. God, how can you take wrenches like that? I just want people to react to a broken jaw when I give them one from whacking them with a... I forgot to use my taser too. Shit. Should have done that. Forgot I even had it since it's an unlock. Has anyone else been watching this since the hotel level? I hope so. Right, your friend didn't even get alerted to this time. Oh! Oh, I dropped my... Oh, no. I'm gonna draw my wrench. Into the fire. Oh. Such a violent man. You've been in and out? No, that's fine. You'll watch a stream on your own time. So this is supposed to be the really creepy level, isn't it? What's really creepy? Dolls. Why? Just cause. Fire bottle, huh? This man has no liver. What's with the creepy circus? We're in a doll factory, and there's exploding, bipedal dolls. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear, finally. In Gotham, we don't kill, only throw explosive dolls and give them brain damage. You know, Batman would get away with that. They would explain it somehow that it's only like a concussive flashbang or something. Not enough to kill, but to stun or cripple. This is trying a little too hard to be creepy, by the way. It kind of looks like a Nier enemy somewhat, the way it moves. Back off, baby! Oh, damn. Oh, shit. They're spawning. Well, it's not quite, what's the name, Isaac Stomp from, Dead Space, but kind of reminds me of that moment. So they blow up when they touch you. They blow up when they get too close, yeah. But if you kick them twice, they just break apart and they're no longer a threat. They're actually remarkably easy. You're off to bed. Hey, Curse, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Hope you had a great night. I thought beating homeless people was good enough, but, kicking babies. A whole new level of enjoyment for me. Oh, I gotta close these back, don't I? Club, there needs to be like a clubbing seal simulator. See if we can get people to play that kind of game. Yeah, of course there'd be power and these machines would be working. Oh, fuck. It's like spawning out there and blowing up harmlessly. Batman movies back then were dark. They were dark and comical, though. If you're talking about, like, the first two. Well, I can't get through that. Do I need to turn it off? Fuck off! You're annoying more than a threat. Oh, I gotta be behind a box that goes past the fire. I see. I get the puzzle now. Can't you crouch? No. This man does not know how to crouch. He's too drunk to crouch. I mean, it's cardboard. This is not gonna be the most effective shield for fire. But we'll just have to buy the game's logic. Too drunk and too baby. Yeah, when you're this big, crouching is probably hard to get up from. This is a bit sus. Uh-oh. Little dick. Let me close that door behind me. Oh. You know, whoever designed these dolls is a genius. They're really good. Oh, I'm almost dead. Does this remind anyone of the ending of Child's Play 2? I think I've ever seen like one of those movies. I don't remember which one it was. Gotta head out. Jim, so you have a good night. Thanks for being here. Burn the room. Could use explosive baby bombs, but it doesn't work that well for us. Oh, it's 11:27 p.m. already. Where does the time go, chat? Did I have the bad guy from The Princess Bride? You mean the guy with 6 fingers? I don't recall. My memory of Chucky movies, I never really cared much for Chucky movies, so I don't really recall them except for the, you know, the Chucky doll. And he's always trying to get into the body of that one kid. Actually, I think the one I saw was where the kid's in military school, so it's like one of the last one, I think. Well, the one before all the more modern ones. Me, your dad. That's how I'd respect my idiot failure of a son to react. Show respect! Did my thing break? Or did he toss it away when I went to do that power move? I also saw the one where there's like a girl Chucky doll and they have a sex scene. So I remember seeing that one too. That was, you know, something else. Class 3 riot. Yeah, it does look like a riot. That's, yeah, those are the 2 Chucky movies I've seen. They're both terrible.
After the news conference that city businesses outside the riot zone should, if at all possible, stay open. Normal economical activity must continue if we are to make it through this tough time. This is Sarah Brenton, News.
Now my wrench is gone. I'm very upset by this news. How dare you remind me that exists, what, the sex scene between the two dolls? I mean, you can't forget it unless it happened again. Alright, I got a hammer. That's a nice alternative, I guess. Huh? Yes, game? My screen's black too, by the way. Oh, I think the Xbox crashed. Oh, wait. I think my Xbox One turned off. What? Turn it back on. I need you. You're my pass-through. I think the Xbox One shut off for some reason, because I guess you hadn't been... I don't know, I guess it's the weird way I'm streaming this game through the Xbox 360, through the Xbox One. Caused an issue. There we go. It's okay. It didn't crash. That didn't happen last night, so I wonder what happened tonight. I thought maybe it'd crash because I just swung this hammer and defeated time and space. Every time Base shows up, the stream dies. Is that the bad luck charm? But she's like the nicest person here. Why would she be attached to such a curse? Well, I finished the game that I knew. We'll be done in another 30 minutes. Well, streaming, that is. Fuck me. I didn't have a chance to respond there, game. Thank you, video games. I love it when there's nothing that you can do about it. What was that? A burning guy who burst through the wall. Fuck off. Not lose all of our help in this room this time. The hell was that? That little baby doll I just destroyed? It's an exploding baby doll. That is sentient. I don't want to do this. Why do I keep accidentally doing this? I just want to beat with wrench. Jesus, you suck. Fine, I'll do it. God, this is annoying. Sometimes this system it feels like this was designed for more buttons than just triggers. You know, I don't need to see that again. Though it might affect my mission rating shit.
Mayor Rachel Mars made the following statement regarding the emerging riots. At 2 a.m. this morning, fighting broke out in the Trenton district.
Oh well.
And quickly escalated to a Class 3 riot.
I think we have enough time to finish this level, maybe. If I don't die again on the upcoming scene. I'm gonna tase that guy. Well, you know, would tasing a man who's already on fire and dying really stop him? Get that crazy guy who told me, like, game secrets and insulted me back on the air. He was a lot more interesting than the news. I see the outline of where he breaks through. Well, he just straight up died. I don't think you can be that on fire that you're glowing red. Oh, what? Wood. So, do all the homeless, these crazy homeless guys, do they also have to normally deal with the exploding dolls? I forget why we even came in here, by the way. I think we were just escaping from, like... Yeah, we were escaping and we just ended up here. And then we met the nicer homeless guy who, like, you are one of the chosen. Safety first. Oh, didn't you die? Oh, I'm not... Sorry. The board is too smoky. I can't breathe. I need to find a mask first. Well, I guess maybe... I don't know. Nothing's working. They probably are the ones who made them. Wait a minute. No, that's an exploding doll. I don't know how that would be any good for me. How are you still alive? I can't do anything. You're just going to suffer. God, that's funny. I need a gas mask. I don't know where to find one. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Ah, fuck. Need the exploding baby dolls after all. I don't like that it looks at me and makes sucking sounds. Oh, fuck you. Make that gap a little bigger if you want me to throw something accurately. Oh, what the... That man's slowly dying over there from, smoke inhalation. We're just chucking babies at more explosives. that should do it. Right? Okay, it was already opened up. Never mind. The door is open, but I didn't throw in a baby yet. Never mind, doesn't matter. Guess the explosion got it through the wall.
LaRue! I'm in the safety foreman's office, and the stupid masks better be here.
This should be in a large cabinet marked masks.
First, the drink. You know, you could also just soak some cloth in the alcohol. That might work. Large thing called masks. Did this guy used to work here or something?
Great, it's fucking empty. Now what?
Okay, let me think for a minute. Try looking in the bottom drawer of the foreman's desk. Oh, Jesus, I hope I meant stirring you in the wrong direction.
Nothing there. Oh, this is nice. Oh, shit. I couldn't even see what was happening. This place perfectly good booze on treating wounds? No, you just drink it. Heal from the inside. You're back here again, huh? I want to know who is actually designing these dolls. This is kind of important lore for me. Alright, we kill this guy. I'm just gonna tase you. Keep my health strong. And move on quick. I haven't found any more batteries to this thing. I better be careful. I will probably use it all up. That guy, I'm pretty sure, will die on his own. Yes? You want something good, sir? Oh, wait, what? He got back up. Good. So, what is everyone else's opinion on this game compared to the other one so far? You liking it? Or is it just fun to watch someone stream it? He wants a hug before he dies? You know, everyone doesn't deserve that, though. No one wants to die alone. God, why are we getting so real right now? More dick jokes, please. Alright, baby in hand. I gotta throw baby bombs first, don't you worry, sir. You got bored looking at HoloLive? Oh, you're into the HoloLive stuff, huh? Sorry I haven't been as entertaining as your wife was.
LaRue! I'm in the safety foreman's office, and the stupid masks better be here.
This is a good game to watch. A lot of games, meet that criteria.
Great, it's fucking empty. Now what?
Okay, let me think for a minute. Try looking in the bottom drawer of the foreman's desk. Oh, Jesus, I hope I meant stirring you in the wrong direction.
Right, this time, I'm gonna kill this bastard. Dudes who are on fire hurt a lot for some reason. You know, the FOV in this game was already garbage. Now it's 10 times worse. You gotta kick them? Let's save this guy. I don't know how he's breathing, though. Didn't I see you die? I thought he got blown up. Can't hear what you're saying. This twin homeless... What? Oh, okay. Sure, I'm good going, buddy. Kinda love doing good deeds. Damn, my leg hurts. It was my good dancing leg, too. He sounds like that other homeless guy we met at the very beginning of the game, though. But that was the guy with a different skin color. Right? Propane. Baby bomb, please. Or do I just go whack it? Why do they need so much propane for the baby doll manufacturing? Nope, that didn't work. Well, what did I think was going to happen? I mean, I didn't find any baby dolls. I think I did get a save point, though, so I'm good. They realized that would be stupid to make you do that other scene again. Stun gun? I don't think so. Is there like a... It's telling me to use my spectrometer. I think it's just for like the old sound generator shit. Not like it matters, this place is burning, it'll be destroyed anyways. You just jump over this, I mean, come on. Oh, wait, never mind. Here. Dolls are cute, not creepy. Depends on the context. There's a reason why... Oh! What? Did... Something bad happen to someone there. I didn't need to see it. No sickness. I think I didn't climb down the ladder, I fell down it. Jump, yeah, we're too thick. This guy is just too chunky. No, he couldn't jump in the other game, can't jump in this one. What's up, Cactus Paste? How you doing today? What have you missed? Everything. Add to the fuel. Where'd my... Hey, where'd my golf club go? Did despawn my golf club because I picked up alcohol? All you damn... Oh, no, there it is. It's just hard to see. That off? Yes. Are you going to play any more of this game after today? I mean, I will finish it eventually, yeah. Whether I play it again tomorrow or not, it really depends on my mood. I haven't, decided yet. Okay, I think I needed this for up there. Take this baby back up here. But yeah, I'm not finishing the game tonight, that's for sure. I've only got like another 15 minutes left before I'll be finishing the stream. All that just because I can't hop over that damn thing. See a lack of homeless people? This level has been about explosive baby dolls. There's only been a handful of homeless people in it. Oh, the dead birds. Anything I can throw? Yep, these things. You know, because we have to destroy those ourselves. The fire won't do it for us. We only came up here to get that gas well, so I think we go back down there now. Yeet the babies? No, we kick the babies. That's interesting. Well, it was at first, but it's kind of like, yeah, it's alright. I'd rather just fight people. Ew. If you notice, we have a gas mask on right now, and it really sucks, because can't see shit. God. Dude's hurting. But I think we're almost done with this level. I mean, it's already burning down, so what else is going to happen to it? To make our escape. Heard you were talking shit, so I came back to tell you to knock it off. Who was talking shit? Fuck off, mate. Don't mess with me and my putter. Oh. Boss fight? I don't know. Boss fights don't seem to happen too often in this series. You might get a special encounter, though. This looks like a room for it, whatever this is all set up to be. The fuck? Oh yeah, you shake those... Huh? What, Harley Quinn? Where'd my putter go? Oh, I'll take yours. Thank you. Just moon me? She went all the way up there to get a weapon. Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I got throw babies back at her. Are we having a baby fight? Oh shit, my baby didn't do very good. Fuck. Could have gone better if couldn't have known. He's got some range on him. Oh, that, I don't know if that hurt her or not. I can't see where the dam, so this is a really annoying fight. That light is in the way. Who's winning? Does anyone keep in count of the score? Oh, shit. And what? Blow up! I need to throw it over there in that corner. That should get her. No. I gotta time this better. We exchange babies, alright? Come on. This is, remember, besides the best part of the fight is my commentary. I'm barely commentating right now because I'm just like, what? It's irritation. I didn't even grab a baby. Are there like med kits? I could use one. Throw it right in the middle. Monkey sounds. I am good at making monkey sound. Like that. I think I have a better. I should be able to do it this time. You too? You're amongst the pantless? Good on you. I think I got her good on that one. Figured out your strategy, woman. She moons you whenever she bends down over, by the way. So for all those dirty-minded people in chat. If you find this hot for some reason. Did that kill her? Nope, still going. Can you give me a new part of the fight? Uh-oh. What? Okay, that wasn't the run. I think the lack of soundtrack, yeah, some music here would be good. Oops. Oh shit. Let's do it right there. Bad timing. Oh, shit. This boss fight now sucks, by the way. How many times do I have to get a hit on her? Ah, fuck. Screwed it up. Screwed all that up. It's a direct hit. Come on, that had to be good. Another direct hit. Plus hers blew up right in front of her. Come on. What? Went back down. Did I kill her? I think it's done. I think it is. I didn't see her like have a death animation. I thought it'd be something a little more specific. I guess she's done though. This fell down. I looked away from it, I suppose. By the way, this is meant to be like a big lollipop. It's even the lollipop saw. Guessing it's a unique weapon in this location, because I kind of guess most people aren't going to be making these in other levels. This feels like something you put together in, what is that, what is that zombie game when you're in the mall? Dead Rising? Yeah, Dead Rising. Fuck off. Time to, like, add me to the club. It's kind of annoying right now, though, because I have very limited field of view because of the gas mask, and it's taken up one of my eyes. Like, I can't see anything.
Still breathing. What's your location?
Shit, this isn't... Note, service, elevator ID, LaRue. Service 4C.
I'm near service elevator 4C.
I'm not familiar with that elevator, but maybe it don't matter. At the top of the shaft is a vent that leads to the alley. It's how I used to sneak in and out of that place as a kid.
Okay.
Shit.
Correctly rewire the panel. What? Connect to... How am I supposed to know that? There must be like a note telling me somewhere, right? You're not related to this game, but I just saw a tweet claiming Lady Dimitrescu's ass has more polygons than the entire Resident Evil 1, and I believe it. I mean, it's not difficult to do when you gotta remember that game had 2D backgrounds, and only the character models in the game had polygons. So there have actually been very few polygons in it. So, red wire goes to 3, black wire to 2, white wire to 1. White, black, red. 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 Alright, so... Or is that the strip wire? Bare wire, white. The way they've labeled this makes it more confusing. Now that I thought about that, what was... So I think that's white. I think this is stripped, right? You know, so it's white, black, stripped. Or covered in this case instead of black, so... Red, white, bare? Thick wire, never mind. Thick wire number 2. Dex, stop it. No. Oh wait, actually can I go back? Because I think I got that wrong. Can you, like, undo something? Nope, once you've locked one in, so I think I got that. Okay, never mind. Thick wire to connector 2. The way they've got this label doesn't make any sense to me. Like connector number 2, thick... Yeah, so I've got connector number 2 to thick wire already, so I need connector 1 and 3, but it doesn't give me any options for those. Like one's the white wire and one's the stripped wire, I think, right? Or is that a covered wire? Chad, I'm trying to defuse a bomb here. What are your thoughts? Yeah, I have been looking at those. So I put the covered wire or the thick wire. See, they got a bunch of labels that don't really make a lot of sense. Like that could be both covered or thick, because a covered cable usually is thick. So I'm not sure if I got that one right or not. So, like white wire, and then stripped wire. I think the other one's a strip wire. I don't even know how to do this because the other one over there shows you one that's there, but the text doesn't really give you a very good description of what you're looking at because it could be multiple things. White wire. Yeah, white wire in the first one, then I think the thick wire, and then stripped. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, you gotta look directly at them, so... This one will be the thick wire. Oh! I'm looking at this one! God, I hate this. This one is white wire. No. God, this is a mess of a UI. Now I'm starting to be really pissed off. How do I go back? I need to redo this. I can't, this is wrong, I can't submit it. I think I just need to choose the 3 wires. I don't think I need to worry too much about it. Maybe. Wire, and then I need... Yeah, but they're in the wrong order now. I need white wire at top. How do I get it to do what I want? God! God, I'm very frustrated. I'm looking at this one. I want this one to be white wire. Can you... Nope, you can't. You're gonna put it on 2? Okay, no, connector 1, white wire. Okay, there it is. Connector 2, thick wire. Connector 3 needs to be, I think... It's either stripped or red. I'm thinking stripped. I think this might be right. This is a bit of puzzle rage, y'all. I can't think of anything else it would be.
Damn it.
Good. Well, mostly right. But you gotta do it right. Otherwise, nope. Connector 1, white wire. Connector 2, thick wire. Connector 3, maybe this is a red wire, and it's not strip wire. Thought I did worse. Did you try 3 with bare wires? I mean, only one thing's off, but it's... I think it's the order. I don't know. This is a really annoying puzzle now. White wire. Thick wire. Is it red wire? Because I tried that too and it didn't work. Or is that a stripped wire, not a white wire? No, it's got to be only like one wrong. Flip 3 and 1. So strip wire first. That's okay. Sure. Connector 1, and then we got connector 2. Thick wire, and then I guess we'll do white wire. Oh, that's even worse. It's the only thing. There's the reason this is difficult is because the UI is such a mess for this kind of puzzle, and I don't really know what it's trying to give me. Maybe this is a stripped wire. Maybe this is just red. Oh. I'm failing the test, chat. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. The numbers are the same. 1, 2, 3 over here. Connector 1 is bare wire. I mean, that's what I've been trying to figure out if that's bare or white. Because it looks the same from my eyes. I mean, I'm pretty clear this one is thick wire. I'm guessing this one is red or stripped, and I can't figure out. You know, we'll try bare in the first one. Wait. Thick wire. Alright, so connector 1, you will be what? Bare? Bare wire. The 2, you are thick wire. And this is strip wire, I think, right? Perfect. God damn it. Why does it matter if you get it perfect or anything else? You think if it's like, oh, it's only partially right, but you just get a worse rating? Nope. Please get me the hell out. Place the fuse. I'm supposed to find another fuse. God, I need to drop this. I can't see. Well, I lost. Well, oh, I go. Okay. All right. You're coughing up a hair. Chad, I'm miserable right now. Look what this game's done to me. All it took was one puzzle to piss me off. Keep punching the fuse block. That's how you fix it, right? We should have died in this fire long before now. This is a bit... Buddy. I don't need your shit right now. You know, I think that finding a fuse isn't going to matter. I don't think electricity is going to work in this place anymore. When it's in this state, it can't. Carbon monoxide poison. That's why we're wearing a mask, but yeah. I don't think it'd matter at this point. Do I break something? Under. Use. You just know that floor is going to collapse and we'll be able to get back there easily. Yeah, oh, and well, the baby's gonna go boom. Wait, there is nothing but fire under me. You just despawn that? Oh, you're still kicking. I'm getting upskirt on you right now, you know. My taser didn't work on her. I'm struggling right now, chat. I'm struggling. Taser just ain't as reliable as it used to be. This is why they tell you don't put the dick in crazy, chat. You might end up in this situation. Oh, whoops, I need to, like, kill you in the proper way, don't I? Only one way to do it. Into the press you go. Oh, shit. Fuck, dude. That is some sick shit you're doing. Jesus, fuck. Ugh. No ass on it either. No ass, I'll pass. Hey, she made me do that stupid doll tossing boss fight. She deserved it. Now that I think about it. Alright, fuse in. Boss is defeated, level should be done. Freedom. Somehow this still works. Ah. We meet her in the nicest of places, don't we? How did he sneak up on you when you were looking in his direction where he came from?
Damn it! You scared the crap out of me, Ethan.
Where's your car?
Just down the street.
Good. Let's get the fuck out of here.
My gun? I need to show you something at the office first.
You're kidding. I'm not going anywhere near that place. I might do something I'll regret.
Listen, just calm down a minute.
Oh, we look like such a skeevy motherfucker, don't we?
A connection.
Ah.
Between what?
Between you and Malcolm Van Horn.
Oh yeah, that guy. Oh, gold level gives you the ability to stow a firearm. Oh, of any type. Finally, that's good. Okay, so we can actually carry a gun on us and a melee weapon. I don't know why we're getting these as upgrades, though. It's a weird way of giving you this stuff. Yeah, but you have a good night.
Preliminary pathology indicates the victim died from a gunshot wound to the head.
Is that what killed him?
Remarkable is the extensive damage done to the chest area. If we look here, we can see that the entire sternum
gunshot to
has
the
been
head finished him off.
Now the killer inserted what I'm guessing to be a large hunting knife, roughly 6 to 8 inches in length, here at the base of the belly. He then made an X-shaped incision that extends up to the bottom of the chin. He clearly was not concerned with surgical technique. It appears he only wanted access to the rib cage and
You said you found a connection.
I'm getting to that.
Rosa, I'm tired, and my head is screaming for a drink, so get to the point.
All right. Take a look at this. When I first examined the crime scene photos you sent me, I was a little taken back by the abnormal structure of his vocal cords. They're really quite amazing, and unlike anything I've ever seen before.
So he had a deformity?
Possibly. Does this look familiar?
What?
It's an X-ray of my chest. You showed me this during the SKX investigation.
Right. And we noted it odd that your throat area was redacted. Or in layman's terms, blackened out.
I remember, but...
Why?
The vocal cord parasite, Ethan.
Secret?
It's within
and
you.
Why was the same done to Van Horn?
Van Horn? What do you mean?
His vocal cords are missing.
I didn't think there'd be two video game plots dealing with the vocal cords.
Yeah. And the question is, who's trying to keep it a secret?
You speak this language, Ethan. The eggs will hatch. Would you drink with this guy? I don't think I'd want to be anywhere near this guy. He looks like he's just on the verge of death despite being so big.
There's something else. I overheard a conversation. Well, I don't know if I trust Dorland.
Oh, shit.
Dorland's a two-faced ass, if you ask me.
Well, there's certainly no love lost between you two. Here, lay down on this table.
Oh, sure. Photograph.
X-ray of your chest.
Grace. Hold on, I gotta take some... Oh, shit. Wasted a battery. Just saying, we'll be done. We'll do this real quick. I know, but I need to photograph something. Well, let me pull up my camera, though. You're legit worried about what he'd say? Gunshot, thought he would have been beaten to death? No, you're fine. No, trust me. Teasing me is not a problem, usually. And well, let me pull out my camera and take a photo of the chest x-ray. The fuck? There's like a melted slop. Get 2 shots of the battery wasted. Oh, that again. Goo.
Psychological analysts have noted a number of such stories coming forward that sounded off to mass hysteria brought on by the increasing wave of violence spreading citywide. Officials call these hallucinations a sign of social mental stress. Bouts of disturbing imagery. Either way, it's becoming a mainstay of our daily lives with no change in sight.
Just learn to live with the tar. Not that bad once you've done it for a while. Oh, we're getting an MRI.
Now lie still. I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm gonna take a few shots. Try not to move.
You know, you're supposed to take all the metal off someone before you get in one of these machines. I don't think we did that. We're still wearing our dog tags.
Rosa, I'm ready to get the fuck out of this thing. Rosa, you still there?
Hmm? Uncle, we've been inside it. The dark MRI machine. I can't take a photo of this. They just won't let me. Can't pull out my oh wait, wrong button. Never mind. Why is there an MRI machine near a morgue? Excellent question. It shouldn't be. There's too much metal in here. There's a reason these are like sealed off in like a special room in a hospital, because you can't have metal anywhere near them. However, that's a question for another time, because we're done for the night. Big round of applause for everyone, especially me for putting up with some bullshit earlier. Yay! Chat. It's been my honor tonight to sit here without any pants on and stream for you. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Especially the not having pants on part. Now it's cool enough for me to wear them, though. So, chat, hope you enjoyed yourself tonight. I should be streaming again tomorrow if you want to stop by and say hello. I'd love to have you. But before I go, thank you for being here. Thanks for the excellent mod team. Thank you for any bits or subs tonight as well. And also, if you want to follow me, if you're new, hit the follow button. You can also join the Discord by clicking the link you see in chat there. Excellent community. We might play, if I do stream tomorrow, we might play something other than this. I haven't decided. All depends on whether I even stream. Might need to focus on getting some work done on the script. I haven't figured it out yet. But chat, you all deserve a good night's sleep and a good day tomorrow, so that's my wish for you tonight, and I will hope it comes true, and I'm gonna do the same. Later, everyone. You have a good one.